Wow, Ethan, great move. Keep it up. Proud of you.
And I promise you, what befalls you from this point on is misery, a curse upon you, diarrhea, and you're gonna waste $1,000 before you get a fucking result.
Get that cone out of my face!
Vicious diarrhea since then, Ian. And like yesterday in the office, I was like, Ian, I'm so pissed at you, but I don't want to tell you why. It's because I was about to shit my pants from Sharky's Mexican food grill. Fuck Sharky. Although your gesture was thoughtful, Ian, I'm so over this card. I'm giving it back to you.
What's up, guys? This is Mo. This is Ethan. Today, we're in the streets of New York City.
Wait, Mo, before we finish the intro, let me try out this new donut.
What?
Let me try out this new donut real quick.
Should we try it out together, though?
I want to see how it tastes.
Should we try it out together?
Of course.
All right.
This is donut taste.
What up, pimps? Another unoriginal Demander production. Diddy beats, let's go. H3H3, yeah, I'm talking hee-hee. Coming with the fresh memes, and you know they're zesty. Is it a goof? Is it a gaff? Maybe both. If you laugh, it's a romp, it's a riot. Papa John's is the diet. Pepsi Max until I die. Vape Nation's my heckin' life. Chub and tuck is the style. No one got fupa like Ethan Klein. Put the Elon hilarious. YouTube acting like they scared of us. Restricted mode ain't fair to us. So the Elecliners take care of us. It's Khaled who we hunt. Homemade enemas just for fun. Beat a lawsuit for precedent. Ate a Joey salad for lunch. And that's one fucked up dentist. Dad jokes are a menace. Racist, fat, anti-Semite jokes. Can't take a break until Jimmy finished. Please haven't heard from SoFlo since the Post Malone single. Get goofed so hard, make a Bradbury Spidey senses tingle. Man, my throat's parched. Too bad diamond water's undrinkable. Mean so hard, the Twitch chat is unreadable. Wow, look at us now, 5 million subs. Papa is proud. Papa just blessed. Jake Paul a wreck. What about Skippy? Did he ever have sex? Beanies, need me more beanies. Need gamer gear just for the cleaning. Get out of my room, mom. Like really? You already know who's streaming. H3H3, yeah, I'm talking hee-hee. Coming with the fresh memes, and you know they're zesty. Is it a goof? Is it a gaff? Maybe both. If you laugh, it's a romp, it's a riot. Papa John's is the diet. Pepsi Max until I die. Vape Nation's my heckin' life. Chub and tuck is the style. No one got fupa like Ethan Klein. Put the Elon hilarious. YouTube acting like they scared of us. Restricted mode ain't fair to us. So the Elecliners take care of us.
And Jake Paul's a bitch. Wow, Ethan, great moves. Keep it up. 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 Ethan, great moves. Wow, keep it up.
What is up, Pimp Nation? Are we live? H3 TV. You know we're here, almost every day. We weren't here yesterday, but we're here today. Still not banned. Day 2 of trying to get banned. Speed run. All right, I'm gonna stop eating. Guys, H3 TV. We're back at it. How's everybody doing over here in the Peanuts Gallery?
Never been better, my friend.
Yeah, come
Never
on
been
now,
better.
Stewie.
That's right.
We're all wearing cowboy hats because to honor Jeff Bezos.
Hell yeah,
mission
brother.
to space.
Hell yeah,
My
brother.
name is Jeff Bezos. I'm a good old boy with a mere value of $200 billion. Instead of paying taxes, I go to space. Woohoo! Just a good old boy from outer space. My name is Jeff Bezos. Woohoo! I could end world hunger in the flick of a wrist. But instead, I go to space. Woo-hoo-hoo-wee! I could do all those things, actually.
Yeah!
My name is Jeff Bezos. Love Jeff. So we'll be obviously talking about Jeff Bezos. I want to make an announcement here, an important announcement. You have something to say?
No.
Okay. Important announcement. Twitch has still not partnered us. Shame on them. Shame on them.
Disgusting.
It is
disgusting behavior.
It is horrific.
Yeah.
Shame on them. I'm at war with the platform that I'm on right now. But isn't that normal? I mean, isn't that the normal state of things?
For you, it is.
Yeah, I'm at war with the world. I like how Jeff Bezos is like, I went to space and I could see how small we are and how big and important I am. I went to space and I didn't even consider paying my employees a livable wage. Yeah. Okay, here's an important announcement for all the H3 podcast fans. I just want to emphasize, because I do see that there's some concern here about what we're doing on H3 TV. This is not a substitute. As you guys know, Hila is gone. This is our true off the rails moment.
The boys have taken over.
So because Hila's not here, we canceled After Dark, because I would never dream to do that without her. I mean, that's sacrilege. And so there's a lot of topics on here that you're going to see are kind of a repeat. But next week, we're back to our normal schedule.
Hila's back.
Hila's back. And we're going to continue to do the H3 TV. But this is all going to be just improvised while. I love interacting with the people here on Twitch, too. These guys are amazing. You know, like we did on our last stream was super fun. And just, it was a great time. So the idea is that we come over here on Twitch. It's more free form, reacting to stuff you guys send us. And then that content goes over to YouTube. And also, we will be uploading this entire stream onto our H3 Podcast highlights, so you guys can watch it there too. If you don't want to come over here to Twitch, which I get it, they didn't even partner me. I mean, there's nothing redeeming about this platform. I'm just kidding. I don't know if I should. I mean, people love Twitch though. A lot of you guys spend a lot of time on Twitch.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
Love most.
Love is a massive Twitch fan.
Hell yeah, boy.
And Ian seems to know quite a bit about Twitch as well. And Cameron. Yeah, a bit.
Fucking nerds.
Hey, come on. We would love our Twitch fans.
Fucking nerds.
We leave Amaranth on to babysit our cat when we go out.
Oh, really? Your cat loves Amaranth?
Yeah, we always play Amaranth on for the cat.
Does your cat love the ear licking the best, or?
Yeah, he's deep. He's in deep with that. I think he likes the hot tub more though.
Is Amaranth licking ear right now? I don't see her on my homepage. She's got.
She has to be.
Yeah, this is not Twitch.
I noticed the suggestions on your Twitch account is just all ASMR girls now.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the first thing I did when I got home yesterday was I got on Twitch just to see what's popping, and Amaranth was licking. That girl is always licking ear, and I'm so impressed by her hustle. That girl was licking ear like all day, every time, nonstop. I'm telling you, those ears have got to stink to high hell. I don't see her though. Oh, by the way, Amaranth. Speaking of which, she's calling in tomorrow. Right. So that's exciting. And then today, XQC is coming on.
Looking forward to that.
See, this is why I love these Twitch streams, because we get to interact with these people that I really like and find interesting. It's a whole new kind of vertical. I mean, it really is. Oh, I got a message from Hasan. I like that. So Hasan's trying to get here. I'm going to call her. I'm going to call the... Okay, hold on. Just play the music for a minute, because Hasan just hooked me up with his partner manager. I'm going to call her, and I don't want that on air. So just mute me and play the music.
Okay.
Show me. People can read my lips.
Yeah,
read
sure
my lips. Read. I'll try to.
Three, two, one. Relax. How are you? Just focus on your breathing. 3, 2, and sleep. Relax way down.
Oh, the relax song?
Down, 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 down.
Who made this one? God, this song is so fucking good.
I think it was the Cool Songs guy. He made most of these like old remixes that we have.
What? Okay, so she didn't answer me, but okay. All right, so we're back. We're good?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So anyway, as I was saying, XQC is going to call in today, which I'm excited to talk to him. He's a really interesting guy. He is upset with me. He called me, he had some choice words for me, actually. Really choice. Choice beef words for me. I'm happy to discuss it with him. Let's go over what XQC had to say about
Hey, look
me.
at the Discord real quick. Love has a message for you.
Oh, Love wants me to do something.
Don't read it out loud.
Don't?
He says, Ethan, please say...
No.
Wait, you don't want...
Do it later. Do it later. Okay.
Why? Now I have to say it.
No, don't. Actually, don't.
What the fuck are you trying to get me into? Is this like a Dan thing where you got him to say mean things about
Dan
Trisha?
thing? Oh, that thing.
I'm going to say it.
No.
I'm going to say it.
Say it. I'm going to say it like I want you to say it. You ruined it, Ethan.
E-Rob. What is an E-Rob? What is an E-Rob? Is this a boomer thing? I don't know what the fuck. I've never heard that word.
So chat has been spamming E-Rob made you.
What? E-Rob what?
Like, that's the only thing in chat right now.
What is E-Rob?
He's a streamer on Twitch, and apparently chat thinks he made you.
I'm hearing a double.
And I don't know what to say about that.
I can't understand you because you're echoing. So somebody's saying A-Rob. Who's A-Rob? Let's get E-Rob on.
He's a brother of a big streamer, and he's been growing a lot lately, and he's with the Mizkif crew.
Oh.
Or yeah.
Okay,
And
great.
For some reason,
E-Rob made
people
me?
think he made
For
me.
sure he
Yeah.
did. People are saying E-Rob made me, and that's true. I owe everything to E-Rob. He has truly and utterly completed my life. I owe it all to him. So thank you, E-Rob. E-Rob, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, we love
Give it up for E-Rob, everyone.
We love E-Rob.
Give it up.
So anyway, XQC called me out, and he had this to say about me because we were doing the stream with Adin Ross on Monday, which was fantastic, and XQC was brought up as someone who used to do Twitch gambling. Although it seems like his big problem was with the podcast we did when we were like, there's no way that all these guys are all winning $1 million jackpots. Like that's just the statistics of that is so crazy. So, but anyway, let's see what he had to say about me. And I never shy away from beef. I like beef. I would say I prefer beef. With the Texas hat, I'm a beef man. I'm a beef connoisseur.
He's a beef boy.
I like it medium rare.
I'm the meat chef.
Perfectly cooked.
I'm making meats now. Smoking these meats here.
For the record, though, I don't want beef with XQC. I like him. But I'm going to say this. I had an interesting... Look, I don't know all the dynamics and stuff. I think on Twitch, people generally play nicer together. But a lot of people were like... cross with me calling out this guy Trainwrecks for gambling. He still gambles. And there was, in my opinion, some attempt, some mental gymnastics going on to say, oh, well, what Adin Ross is doing is bad. Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay, chill, damn. What Adin Ross... Why it won't let me pause? I'm the friggin' frog.
With all the fucking
Okay, chill. Oh, that's why my space is being pushed. Boomer. The mic was pushing my space. There's some mental gymnastics going on to say what Adin Ross is doing is bad, but what Trainwrecks is doing, they don't say it's fine, but they say, oh, it's not as bad. And I do think that, based on, coming from the outside here, looking in, is that people just like Trainwrecks more than Adin Ross. So it's easier to say, oh, well, what he's doing is fine, but what Adin Ross is doing is bad. It's because Adin Ross has younger fans and Trainwrecks. I mean, dude, come on. It's all bad, you guys. Let's be honest here. I don't know Trainwrecks. I guess a lot of people like him, but what he's doing is not different than what Adin Ross is doing. And Love, if you want to comment on that, because I know, I don't know if you want to get into it or not.
Right. Yeah, no, I do want to say, I think we at some point talked about that it's impossible for people to win that much. My opinion on that is, I mean, he doesn't win overall. He is negative, or he's in the negative.
Yeah, but he's probably not even... He's being paid so much money. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, we know that Adin Ross...
That's another argument, yeah, for sure.
Because Adin Ross is making $2 million a month, and apparently this Trainwrecks guy is even bigger into the gambling world. So I'm going to assume he's making at least as much as Adin Ross, $2 million a month. So the fact that he's down $5 million doesn't make me feel bad for him or make it sound realistic at all, because he's still making a fuckload of money. And the truth is, we don't even know how much money he's making on the back end, because he gets commission on all of the deposits that come through his stream too. So so this is like some bullshit narrative to get people to make him feel sympathy for the guy. Oh, he's down bad. He's down $5 million. He's not down $5 million. He's up millions and millions of dollars because they're paying him to be on their website. Right.
Right. Well, he claims he's putting in his own money.
Yeah, sure. I believe that.
His own money is money that he's earned from the sponsorship, sure.
Sure.
And he usually, I know on his Twitch stream, he usually takes out the money that he's been getting from all the referrals, and he instantly gambles it away. So
yeah, but that's a separate payment from.
Right. I just think that's like some things to bring up and consider at least.
Yeah, I don't think I think it is important to mention, but I don't think it matters personally, because that's just one. That's honestly the small part of his payout. His real payout comes from this flat rate he gets for fulfilling his obligations to stream to their website for this amount of times. That's the real money. The fact that he's losing millions of dollars of other people's money, right? Because he's getting paid when other people lose. Or, well, he's getting paid when other people play, but you know what that means, lose.
Right.
Because people don't win. I mean, that's the whole point. And then the other aspect to this whole gambling thing, which I think I need to touch on with XQC, I'll wait to talk to him when he's on the phone. Maybe reach out. Here, I'll text him now because I'm kind of queuing it up and see if he wants to call in now. XQC, is he live right now? So, but yeah, let's watch. So let's try to queue up XQC. But leading up to that, let's watch the clips of him, what he said about me.
Yo, no one thing is hypocritical though. With all the fucking gambling drama and shit, H3H3 makes a fucking podcast with the other dudes, right? Out of the blue, right? And they have really terrible
Not a podcast, I mean, just casual talking, but okay.
takes about the whole gambling thing. And a lot of them are truthful, but there's a lot of lies in there. And I ask to disprove some of the arguments, and nobody replies. They just throw everybody under the bus.
There's a Sultan back there, by the way. If you guys want to use another
bunch of bullshit, and don't even reply to get a counter argument. That's just pure scumlord.
Scumlord.
Same slot.
That's just shameless,
bro. Okay.
Shame.
Okay, so I'm a shameless scumlord. XQC, again, I don't want beef with him.
Well, you're about to.
I want to be friends with him. But I will say I have no fucking idea what's going on in these streams. I am not Twitch savvy. I saw that people were saying you wanted to connect, and I acknowledged it, but I don't know how to fucking do shit. And also, I tried to DM you in every way conceivably possible on Twitch, on Instagram, on Twitter. You don't follow me anywhere. So I had to, reach out to him via a tweet. I tweeted at him, and then he just got back to me last night or this morning, I don't remember. So I'm glad we were able to connect, but I was not intentionally ignoring him. I would have happily taken him on.
You're dodging him, dude.
No, I'm not. Trust me, I'm not.
Coward shit.
Do I look like a coward with this cowboy hat?
Oh, true.
Come on.
And a Care Bear shirt.
Oh, Care Bears is dropping tomorrow at 10 a.m. Thank you. Come on now, piggy! Look at my sous-wee here, one of the state fair's biggest sous-wee. My pig is vaccinated for COVID, but I am not. Woohoo! Down here, Texas, we don't believe in COVID shots. We only believe in steak, piggies, and space. Jeff Bezos. All right. Woo-wee! Here he expands.
I'll just say straight up, okay? Some of the points I was going to argue, okay, is that on his little podcast that he had the other night.
Little podcast? Excuse me. We were ranked number 14th
in the world,
bro.
baby.
You better fucking put some respect on that shit. Okay? We're ahead of, I don't know who this guy is, but everyone made a big deal that we're ahead of him. Joe Big Bigelow. His name is like Big Bigelow.
Joe, who?
He's got a name like Bigelow. He's like a meathead.
You're like glitching out.
No, I know. I'm not saying it right, but you know who I'm saying, Ian. It's like Bigelow.
Joe Budden?
No.
Okay.
Well, look at the list. He's number 15.
Okay.
You can update me.
Get your words straight, Jack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Joe Buckablow.
Oh, stop. I thought you were actually going to correct me.
Right.
No, I'm telling you, somebody pulled that list up. It's there. He's a famous guy. Everyone's like, what? You're ahead of him? I was like, I don't know who he is, but yes. Little podcast. Excuse me. Anyway, let's continue.
They were talking about how it is impossible for people to get 100K, 200K, 500K wins.
No, I was talking specifically about millions jackpots, but go ahead.
Every whatever amount of days. And they were saying that it was possibly rigged. They were rigging the odds for them to win more on stream for promotion, which is extremely evil.
It is extremely evil, and I 100% believe... Dude. He's so on the wrong side of this. You guys are playing on unregulated gambling sites. That means there's no commission, there's no governing body, there's nobody to look over the books to ensure that it's a fair gaming experience, okay? I worked for gaming companies in Israel, and I know from experience that these and I've heard, this is just a fact of the unregulated gambling world. They can fudge the numbers, they can control who wins, who loses, they can at will edit the stats, the likelihood of winning. They call it like risk management. They can say, if they see someone's winning, they can risk manage them, high or low. If they see a popular streamer like XQC is playing, they can slide up the odds. You may not even know that they're doing it, but that's what happens on unregulated gambling sites. And
in reality, you guys got scammed.
Okay, Zach, that was a little too loud.
That wasn't me. That was some Dan shit right there. That's what happens
what
when
the
you.
hell?
Yeah. What are you doing, Dan? Stepping on some toes here.
I don't know.
Thank you, Dan.
Yeah. The fuck.
I'm gonna have to ask you to turn that down a little bit. You know, and so the other thing that unregulated gambling companies do is that they'll just not pay people out. They'll find any excuse to not pay people out. They'll just say, we detected fraud, or your ID or whatever. They'll ask for information like just so onerous and over the top that you could never possibly meet their goals. You know, these unregulated gambling sites, especially with crypto wallets, you know, bro, trust me, I'm not the evil one. You got it so fucking backwards.
That's not fraud.
Thank you. That was appropriate volume.
Yeah, thank you.
You know, I just don't fucking understand where he gets off calling me evil. I mean, dude, come on. I'm not wrong. I'm not. I said it's possible. It's entirely possible and likely, I would even say.
Stream for promotion, which is extremely evil. That is the most epitome, insane, top evil.
That is not the epitome of evil. The epitome of evil. Well, let's not epitomize evil, right? But let's say what's closer to the pinnacle of evil? An unregulated gambling site that can potentially rig the odds, accept money from kids, doesn't require IDs, just takes crypto so you can never reverse charges. And then you, by the way, which I understand you've stopped, so that's good, and I applaud you, and I'm happy. You know, it's good that you stopped, so that's great, and I respect that.
I just want to make sure we're not misunderstanding, because my understanding is he's saying that what you're suggesting that they do.
Let me continue then.
Is evil.
Yeah.
That is the top dog shit.
Yeah.
Because that's really bad. So when they say something like that on their podcast, right? And when they present facts, right? They have a responsibility.
Not facts. It's all laid out as speculation.
Not to do like misinformation dog shit. Because when they do, it's really bad. It makes everybody look like terrible. So that's the main issue. Because I wish they understood that some people win hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I get that.
Talking about million jackpots happening to multiple streamers, but go ahead.
It doesn't look legitimate, but do you not understand that some of these games, you can buy the bonus to win that amount, and buying it is a 50K? Is it really that unreasonable that you would get a 10x win on a 50K bonus? A lot of them are going to be 5K, 2K, 10K. Is it insane to think that you can win 10x on a fucking 50K bonus buy? No, it's not. It's not. It's extremely common. It is very common. Somebody's going to win 300K.
He's misrepresenting what I'm saying. I'm not talking about 300K. I watched multiple videos of streamers winning million.
Yeah, but he's saying that their buy-in when they won the million jackpot was like $50,000.
Yeah. I don't think they're gambling $50,000 per spin. Maybe you can say, Love. I mean, sure. Yeah, that way he lays it out does sound plausible.
Right. So the ones we showed on the episode that we did,
yeah,
those were around $1,000 bets. I
exactly.
think.
So
Not
if you're
more,
winning $2.5 million on a $1,000 bet, that's a huge. That's a jackpot.
Yeah, for sure.
So he's misrepresenting a little bit here. You know.
On a 50K bonus buy. It happens. So it's like,
sure.
It makes me look like part of like some really hardcore scam.
So again, just to clarify, I think that if this is happening, based on what I know about XQC, I don't think he would partake knowingly in that scam. But what he is partaking in is an unregulated gambling site with the ability to affect his odds without him knowing, to make it look more appealing to the people watching.
Yeah, I get it. Gamble is trash. Gamble is dog shit. Okay? But people didn't conduct voluntary scamming. That's not what happened.
Well, I think the site that's hosting you does do that.
So painting it like that is really, really bad. That's why I was going to argue against them. And have Adin right there, and it's just shit on him, back to back, 3v1.
Is he really defending Adin here? I was confused by that.
He thinks it's unfair that you guys were dogpiling on him.
I would have talked to him in any fucking format.
I mean, Adin dug his own hole. It wasn't like he reached out. He wanted to come on. I mean,
yep.
I'll talk to you one-on-one. I mean, whatever you want, man. I'll fucking whatever you want. You can bring all your buddies too. I don't care. I'll talk.
You left me in a black hole of rage and confusion.
The fuck is that from, Zach?
Some throwback to Jared Leto.
Oh, Joker.
Yeah.
Joker brain.
Well, Adin is like some, 18, 90-year-old dude?
He's 20.
Motherfucker. Why did they think it was going to be a reasonable discussion when they have two political Andys and some meme Andy against Adin?
Am I political Andy?
Apparently.
Nice. No one's ever said that about me before. I feel flattered.
Well, that's sweet of him.
I'm wearing a Jeff Bezos hat. Does that make me political Andy? Look at what this was not a pre-arranged thing. This was impromptu. He called in and we had a conversation about it. This wasn't like a crazy hit job or anything. This was literally just totally impromptu, man. And by the way,
by Adin's request.
Yeah.
You didn't reach out to him. He reached out and wanted to come on.
Who am I reaching out to? I never spoke to the guy. I don't even fucking know him. You know.
Roz. Of course he wasn't gonna fucking win any sort of debate or argument. I said, I'm gonna come on the show or whatever to at least give you good arguments to work against or whatever. And I just got ignored. And that
Bro, you're not the center of the world. I was busy. I was in the middle of something. I'm not gonna drop fucking everything because this guy's spamming my Twitch chat. Like I don't know fucking who you are. We've never met. And like, I'm sorry, like I'm interested in talking with you. That's why I want to talk with you today. But like this premise that I was intentionally ignoring you just so we could dogpile on Adin Ross is crazy. Like I don't know who you are. I don't know how to even connect with you. At the time, anyway. I mean, I was really into that conversation. I wasn't just gonna stop like, this guy XQC wants to get on. You know. I'm sorry, dude. Fucking main character Andy.
He's a professional gamer.
He's a main character.
Main character Andy.
See, I can do it too, fucker. I can call people Andys too.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not being a victim Andy here, but
victim Andy.
It was intentional.
It was not. Come on, dude.
No shot. Nobody saw any messages in chat.
We saw it. We saw it. I acknowledged it.
Even look at the VODs. They looked at the chats. They saw people.
I think he's being a victim Andy. I might disagree with him on that. Yeah, let me see if he responded. Is he acknowledging that?
No, he's playing some.
He says I can't add. Is your thing correct? Dan, you said there's a space in it. I don't believe that.
There is.
Dan
copied it from you.
He said it doesn't work. Here, I'm sending you his, Dan.
Yeah, just send him. Yeah.
Here. I don't think there could be a space in it. I've never seen a space in a Discord ID.
I just copy pasted it. I don't know what to tell you.
Guys.
I got a special one.
Guys, you're embarrassing us. Stop. They're gonna know we're boomers, dude.
Oh, they already know that.
Look at the way we're dressed.
I sent you. I sent you his Discord.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so we're gonna add.
Thank you.
Yeah, he says your thing. He said, "Is your thing correct?" Dan, you gave him. Dan is giving some credit. You guys, can you put a space in the Discord ID? That doesn't make any sense.
I just copy pasted it, man. I don't know what you want me to do.
Boomer Dan, you're a boomer, Andy.
Right.
Triller, my thing's flipped.
Triller.
Oh man, there's a fun Triller updates, by the way. They added.
It's so awkward.
They added Teddy Fresh to the lawsuit for literally no reason. So that's gonna be fun to talk about.
Wait. What?
Yeah, they added Teddy Fresh to the lawsuit. They said it's so pathetic. They say it's like some alter ego, or they say it's like a shell company just to protect our assets, which is like they have no evidence. Obviously, it's not true. It's like a huge company with 35 employees. So it's like an easy win. It's just they're trying to intimidate us.
I'm literally going to take the Teddy Fresh away.
That's what he thinks. That actually is that's what Ryan Kavanaugh actually thinks.
Wow.
I'm going to wait till Ela gets back on Friday to talk about it, though. That'll be more fun.
Okay.
And safer.
And safer.
Safer.
Hey, his lawyer said we've been doing a good job reining him in.
Exactly. I've got all the cares I need. Try maybe I'll just ask him to try it without his space.
You sent me his thing, right?
Yeah, but he said his thing is like super stacked, so it's hard to.
Oh, yeah.
I said I added him. Here, I'll try.
It's so awkward.
I said sorry, my producer is a boomer.
Got him.
You're a boomer, Andy.
We
Boomer
love
Andy.
Dan.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, Dan. Let me get my thoughts together here.
Okay. Anyway, I was reacting. There's another one apparently.
He just read out on his stream what you said. He read out that you said your producer's a boomer.
It's true. Got spaces and fucking.
Dan is a great guy.
He is, though. We love Dan. Okay, so anyway, there's one more clip. Let's watch before we get him on here.
Okay. Yeah, so I think we can never to quit. There's not anything to do. Imagine being addicted. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind saying it. Everything that I got out of it, I lost it. I literally got lucky at the end, and it's why I'm quitting. Like I generally feel like I'm slightly, if not moderately, addicted, and it's really bad. And I hope that anybody who start Gamba is gonna quit. I'm sorry for for hardcore exposing it to people, even though I give some warnings. It's still not enough. I know it's an addicting thing, and people should quit Gamba while they can.
What is Gamba? No, I'm kidding. This is fantastic. This is a great statement, which I love to see.
My fucking username has a space. I'm right.
Well, then.
I'm sorry. I'm not a fucking boomer.
Can you guys say, does Discord.
I'm looking at it right now. Look. AB, verify
I've never
for me.
seen a space in a Discord ID.
Look at my fucking username.
I have never seen a space in a Discord ID.
Here it is. I copied it.
I'm just saying.
I copied it. I pasted it.
I need my
There's
actual.
a fucking space.
I need my actual glasses.
There's
Where
a
is
fucking
it?
space. You see the space? I'm going back and forth on the space.
I'm gonna come
directly copy from Discord.
Yes, it does have a space.
Yeah, but like,
I'm not a boomer. I'm a child.
Yeah, right.
I'm a man.
Anyway, let's continue.
Definitely not.
Let's continue this. So, as you were saying,
I feel like even if you're not like quitting while you're ahead, even if you're not ahead, I should still quit because
he says add me, not working.
If it goes down and even more, and
what did we add him?
I'm adding him right now. He's the boomer. He can't figure out how to fucking add somebody on Discord.
Whoa. That's slander.
Yeah, but did you guys
That's
see how hot he
actionable.
looked? That's actionable? Oh, shit.
Okay, so tell me when you're added.
I added him.
Okay, added. And then your ID is apparently Dan space exclamation 1040 pi sign.
Yep. Just like I said.
Okay.
Yeah, but did you guys see how hot he looked?
I mean,
XQC
you know how it is.
Look, great. What he said is fantastic. I'm glad he's out. So I'd like to talk to him and bury the hatchet a little bit here and just smooth things over. And get to the bottom of this. You know what I'm saying? I heard a message. Is that Gamba Andy? He got you?
Hi, Adam. You want me to
bring him on, baby? Let's fucking go, XQC. So let me move this so I can actually see the monitor. I'm gonna see him here, right? Boomer Dan. Dan's adding him.
Dan's in the zone.
I'm asking him if he's ready.
Yeah, hit me.
Set it up. Yeah, I'll put him over there.
Okay. All right, we're working. We're working. How's everybody doing today? Everyone all right? Okay. Thanks for coming out. Ethan, oh, here's some good comments. H3H3 is a fat Jew. A factual statement, actually. So, shout out to Mustard Dog 6952.
Shout out to his family.
For spamming H3H3 is a fat Jew. We love that. Thank you. Good insight. Statement of fact. I am Jewish and fat. E-Rob made me. Yes, I know. Thank you. Shout out E-Rob. He did make me. We love that about him. Love, love, love E-Rob. He made me. I owe everything to him. Ice made me too. Ice made me. E-Rob made me. Who else made me? E-Rob. You know. So, there you go. Thanks everyone for being here, by the way. It's nice to have you all here. Appreciate that. Some wild shit in the fucking... Y'all are wild in the chat, man. Keemstar made me. Keemstar made me.
I'm seeing a lot of Donna made you.
Donna, well, Donna did make me.
Facts.
That's actually
fucking facts right there. Facts.
Facts. Shout out to Donna.
Donna made me.
Smash that like button.
That's what my dad did when I came out. My dad smashed that like button on me.
Smash that like button.
And I've had a huge dimp in my head because my dad smashed the like button so hard on me.
So I'm calling him. He seems to be oh.
You guys have any questions instead of just spamming shit I can answer?
Good luck with that.
Is this in slow mode?
Yeah, bye.
Oh my god, this is a lot. This is intense. Hi, Ethan. Hey, Hasan made me. Right, Hasan did make me. Everyone made me. Pokey raid? What is that? Wait, does that mean Pokey's here, or they want me to raid Pokey? Wow, there's a lot. Wow. Oh, and it's red. Is it red when they tag me? By the way, okay, I see. We're waiting for XQC, by the way. So, waiting patiently for XQC. Who's the boomer? We'll find out today on Waiting for XQC. Featuring Dan.
Waiting.
Yeah, we have Brittany updates today. We've got Wendy William updates today. Love Wendy William. She's my favorite media personality, I would say.
Should she suffer?
Yes. Yep. We've got lots of Britney updates, which I love. Free Britney. Free Britney right fucking now, dude. I swear to God.
Death to all of them.
Voting rights is one thing, but free Britney is another.
I don't know who that is, Brittany, to be honest. I'm not up to date with YouTube drama.
Wait, is that him or is that...
I got him.
That's me.
Oh, hey, dude. What's up? Thanks for calling.
What's up, man? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but should I be able to see you or no?
Yeah, he doesn't have video on it.
It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, 'cause I would need double cam.
Okay, it's fine. Yeah, we don't
so
need...
we can...
Yeah.
No?
You can bring up your stream, maybe.
I mean, it's not anybody care. Okay,
we could just talk.
I can set up a double cam, to be honest. Tell you what.
Whatever you want.
I'm gonna turn up my cam on stream because it only takes one input, and I'll put it on Discord.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Can you see me?
I mean, I wish I didn't, but yeah, I can see you.
Oh, that bad, huh?
I'm just kidding. Shut up. Video. Should be coming up, right? And then we'll do turn on camera like this.
It's loading. We've got We're loading. There he is. Beautiful. All right, dude. I see you. Oh, now I can't hear you, though. Who is the boomer? I don't know if maybe he's talking to his stream. Oh, he's not. Oh, so I can't hear him. That's something on our end?
Nothing's changed over here.
Oh, I can't hear you.
When he switched on his camera, his audio disappeared.
Yeah, when the camera came on, the audio dipped. Oh, he's gone. He's back. I see you, but I don't hear you. Damn. It's all right. Sorry, I don't control the sound bites. If Zach's heckling you, can blame that on Zach. Boomer TV, brought to you by Reverse Mortgages. So oh, there you are. I hear you.
Yeah, I debugged my cam now, but it's not. Like it's always working. I even did an audio check on my end, and it worked. So I don't know what's going on with it.
Okay, so we can just talk. I guess. I don't know. Try it one more time, I guess. I don't know. I mean,
yeah. No, I got this. No, it's worth it. It's worth it.
Okay. You want to? We can maybe see when it drops out if you talk while you're doing it.
Yeah, you ready? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What about now?
I can still hear you. I can still hear you. Now it's gone. What? That's so weird. Yeah, I can't hear you now that the video's up. This episode of Who's the Boomer is brought to you by Reverse Mortgage. My name is Tom Selleck. And
This isn't my first rodeo.
You trust me, wouldn't you?
Big difference is how you pay it back.
The big difference is how you pay it back.
It's just a loan.
You're gonna fucking die. So what do you care what happens to your house when you need the cash now? My name's...
I trust him.
I trust him.
I think you can too.
Brought to you by Reverse Mortgage Loans. Oh, I hear.
Yeah. So basically, it's on your end. I can see you guys' entire interface. It switches entirely.
You're getting called out, damn.
Yeah. So whenever I go to camera, his interface completely changes. I don't know why it's happening, but I can see your interface.
He's calling you out, Boomer Dan.
It's impossible.
Oh, Zach says it's impossible? All right, well. Okay, let's just talk. Dan, listen, I don't know anything about...
I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Whenever I go to camera, Ethan's camera is my camera reverse. It's like really weird. Yeah, that's what happens whenever I switch. So yeah, you gotta fix this.
Gotta
fix. Because I can still see myself talking. I can hear myself. I do audio checks.
Try it. Let's see it. Maybe, he's been around. This isn't his first rodeo, as Tom Selleck says.
Well, I run with like really cheap audio shit, right? And it's all really straightforward. So whenever there's a glitch, it's usually not on my end.
That seems like the opposite of what makes sense. You run with cheap shit?
Well, hold on.
Well, if you only have one input, one output, I mean, when things go wrong, if I can still see myself talking, there's no way I switch audio tracks, right? But you motherfucker, you got a production running, you got like 80 fucking inputs and outputs, and I know that, with a bunch of fucking wires. Yeah. Your shit is scuffed, mine is fine.
He's right.
Okay, so we can hear you, and then you turn on your camera, your audio disappears. That's on our end?
Yeah, when I turn my camera, Ethan's camera is mine, but flipped, and then it starts scuffing up.
Flipped, dude. Well, okay, let's just try what he's suggesting, Dan.
I did what he suggested.
Okay, so now let's try bringing the camera on. Dan, did you see the change?
Yeah, ready? Yeah. I'm gonna do it now.
Let's give it a shot. If he's right, Dan, you're gonna eat crow.
Dude, fair enough. Steven Crowder's not gonna pop up, is he?
That would be, yeah. All right, here we go. Go ahead and talk. Yeah, I hear you. You're gone.
Your audio's gone. Oh, what a shock.
Okay, Dan. Not trying to beef here. We're making amends.
Wait, is it not working now?
It's not working. I can't hear
Wow,
him.
what a fucking nightmare!
We can just do audio XQC.
Yeah, why don't we just do audio?
So Ethan, if you just bring his stream up,
Yeah. Oh,
the
okay.
delay is like a couple of seconds. It's fine.
And then what? Put it on my screen or just for me?
Yeah, and we just box you in the corner and we watch him. That's fine.
Okay. I'll just pull up your.
There you
Yeah, this
go.
is typical.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll just pull up your stream. XQC. Mr. XQC. Here we go. So I'll just put this here like this, love, so that like the audience can watch.
Yeah, it's good for the.
Okay. Okay, great. So let's just get the voice back.
Mm-hmm.
And then. So. I'm watching an ad for you.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just open your stream.
Yeah, you should have locked on. That would help a lot.
Okay, great, fantastic. So here, it's an ad. Okay, here I am.
About what?
All right, great. Is this good, love? Are we good?
Show Ethan screen in the.
Yeah. He can just crop me in if he wants to.
Oh.
Are we good? I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
I have no technical understanding of what's happening. I think
You
we're.
know what? We can go high tech shit if you can hear me. I can do a private mirror of my own OBS, and you can crop my face in so you have a live feed of it.
That's sick. Dan, do you understand that?
Ready? Watch this.
Okay, he's gonna do some high tech shit for us here.
Can you see that? Look, now I give you a mirror, right?
Yeah.
So now I'm like twice in the call. Now there's me and there's my screen on the right. There you go. Which is
okay. So I don't.
Yeah,
need to do
that we
anything.
can see.
now that I'm gonna like leak DMs now by accident. But yeah, you get the point.
Okay,
so
how are you?
Oh, I'm doing great, man. How about you guys?
First of all, thanks for calling. I appreciate it. I understand that some comments I made was, as you said, scumlord.
No, it's just I assume everything is good, ready to go now. Like we can start discussing.
Yeah, let's discuss. So what did I get wrong?
Well, apparently I have audio crackle now.
Oh shit. These people are saying audio. You sound fine for me, by the way.
Okay.
Right? Like he sounds fine for us, right? Yeah.
I'm at a loss at this point, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
I will remove the fucking mirror then. There you go. I removed the mirror. It's better now?
It sounds fine for me.
Everything has been fine the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay, I say that we're all good now. We're ready to go. Ready to go?
I'm ready, dude.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't watch most of the stuff with Miz and Hasan or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't watch most or any of that. It was mostly your podcast that I watched.
Yeah.
And overall, I just feel like you guys there was not a point of defense, but any kind of like counter argument because you guys were like going 3-1 against Adin of all people. Well, I wanted to diminish Adin, but.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Adin of all people? What does that mean?
Well, I mean, he's kind of like bare bone, just doing stuff, you know. And I think he's kind of like me, like years ago when when there was like a thought process, I'd have a tough time like voicing it properly. I still do. I still have that, but.
Okay, so great. Let's hear. Tell me what I got wrong, and let's start there.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have that many points.
Okay.
It's just the fact that let's say you're going at something, right? Like the Gamba stuff. That even I agree that it's wrong on multiple levels, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you say a bunch of truths and you swoop in some lies or misconceptions, I think it can be really damaging. Because what that does, in my opinion, is that it makes everybody who did it, who has done it, or people who have even moved on after doing it even once, make them look like really terrible, much more than they should.
Well,
they should be fucked on, but not like to a crisp.
Well,
where
hold
they
on.
can't recover.
So you're
Yeah,
insinuating that I swooped in with misinformation or lies, and obviously I would disagree. So let's just start by saying, what are those misinformation and lies?
Okay. Some of the stuff you guys said, like almost on the podcast, where you guys are like, oh, dude, these like 400K wins, 300K wins. I mean, this can't happen. It's got to be rigged somehow, right? Like, it's big advertisement if they get a big win on stream, whatever, and it shows to the viewers it's rigged. And Hila even agreed. And I mean, you pushed a point. She agreed. Everybody agreed. You guys made jokes about it. And I think that kind of makes people really look really bad.
Sorry, hold on 1 second. Did you just run an ad on your stream?
It's automatic.
Oh shit! I was like, damn, dude, fucking get it, boy.
Yeah, because I was like, so I said run ad block because it's automatic.
Okay. I don't have ad block on this one. That's okay. So you're saying that. So basically, I don't know why you're saying 300 or 300,000. So the stuff, the specific wins that we looked at were all in the millions. And I thought to myself, this is very unlikely that multiple streamings are winning top-level millions jackpot. Million, 2.5 million. I mean, the likelihood of that is very, very low. Now, I have no problem believing that you guys, because I know you were gambling on the very high end.
Ethan, listen. I'm okay with a discussion, but if you're gonna backpedal like a bitch,
I didn't backpedal 1 inch.
Right now. You're doing it right now.
Whoa!
You made a statement, and you had an opinion. You were strong about it, and you went hardcore, and you were.
Well, how did I backpedal? You're misrepresenting what I said.
No, that's not true.
I was the jackpots that I showed in the podcast were specifically people winning $1 million jackpots, and I said the likelihood of this happening is very low. Now, what am I backpedaling on?
Well,
that's exactly what I said on the podcast.
Yeah, but it was a little bit harder though. It went all the way to say that it was unregulated, which does make sense, and then like oh yeah, rigged. Yeah, that's not happening. And Hila backed it up. Well, if you still a discussion like that and you let a lot of comments fly, right? That's like you have to understand it. You understand that it's bad for everybody.
The gambling is bad for everybody.
Okay, now you're kind of. Now you're going back to the top of the umbrella. Fucking, we already both know this.
Well, hold on. You're not addressing what I said. I never had a problem with people winning 200, 300,000 jackpots. It seems very unlikely to me, and it still does, that multiple Twitch streamers can be winning these top-level $1 million jackpots. The odds of that happening, if you go into a casino, for example, you're not going to cruise through there in a month's time and be seeing these huge $1 million jackpots in the same place. The likelihood of that is very low. Now, let me clarify further that I think it's entirely possible, and in fact, understanding who you are and your reputation, and I see like you've apologized and made amends for this. I don't think you are in on this, okay? I think these websites, which are unregulated, have full capacity to fudge the statistics when you guys are playing to make it more likely that you hit these big jackpots, to make it more appealing to the people watching. That's the problem with unregulated. This is the problem with unregulated casinos. If you go to Vegas, if you play, there's big casinos that are regulated by different commissions.
Okay, good. I'm gonna stop you right there then. Okay, since you're kind of just galloping, there's a lot of points you made. That I think there was 4 there that I want to address, and now you're going to a 5th one. It's kind of hard. Okay, 1. Okay. How often do you go to the casino and you see somebody pull out a $50,000 chip and you see him slamming into the machine over and over again, back to back?
The jackpots that we saw people win were on $1,000 bets.
Okay, $1,000 bets. It's not a $1,000 bet. It's a $1,000 bet that leads the person to a $50,000 bonus. That's what people are buying into or winning it. It's a bonus worth $50K. So would you not say that it's like there's a good likelihood or one that is reasonable that if you're in a $50,000 bonus, you could get a 2x, which is 100,000, a 4x, which would be 200,000, because let's say you're playing something like I'm not going into specifics, but let's say you're going to play Fruit Party. Okay, if you're doing $500 spins, you can naturally get a bonus, right? You can naturally get it. If you want to buy it instantly, it's $50,000. Literally, you're buying a bonus for $50,000. The likelihood that you could be getting a 400K, 500K win, even $1 million, it's not that unlikely. That would be a 20x.
I agree.
Is that crazy? It's not that crazy.
No, but the bets the people were betting, then they won those huge $1 million plus jackpots were $1,000. They were not 50,000.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. The bonuses is where everybody get their shit, and yeah, you're right. It is $1,000 spin, but if you enter a $50,000 bonus on a $1,000 spin, yeah, you got lucky to get the bonus, and you got lucky again in your bonus. Does that make sense? But yeah, you're right. It is still a $1,000 bet, but
Here's the thing. At the end of the day, it's not even about how much we bet or how much you win or whatever. I trust that you're not scamming anyone, right? I'm say that now. Okay?
Right.
What is the problem is that these gambling sites are unregulated. And I know from firsthand experience what unregulated gambling sites do and what it means for the people using it. Unregulated gambling sites have the ability to do anything they want. There's no oversight, and it is basically a functional fraud.
Yeah, right.
They can fudge the numbers, the statistics. They cannot pay out people who are winning. They can change.
Wait, you skipped a step there. You skipped a step.
Okay.
You said they can fight with the statistics. I could be wrong about this. I'm willing to take information from some website or some source if you guys have it. You're missing a step. You're going from player to website, but you're forgetting the middle part, the middle ground, the middleman, provider. It's player, provider, website.
You're saying the software that powers.
Yeah, the player plays on the website, but ultimately, they're playing a game that is from a provider, like Pragmatic Gaming, Play and Go, or some other bullshit. These are the providers. They make the game.
Okay.
The website hosts the games, and you can use your balance, whatever, and whatnot to interact with the game. Then you're betting, but ultimately, you're interacting with the provider.
So who is the provider? Do you know if the provider?
They're very well established. I'm pretty sure very legitimate. I mean, quote unquote, providers. Like Pragmatic is fucking huge.
Right, but so let me tell you this. I happen to know, again, from firsthand experience. When I was living in Israel, I worked for gaming websites, just doing marketing bullshit, and the whole industry crumbled because the websites and the software were all in on this massive scam.
Makes sense.
Because it was all unregulated. And what the sites were doing, together with the software, is they would do this thing called risk management. When people were winning, they would lower the stats. And sometimes if people were playing and they wanted to win, they could raise the stats. And then the other thing that they do, which is outside the software's control, is change the rules. When someone actually wins and is trying to cash out, they'll say, we suspect you were cheating. That's one of their go-tos. Or they'll just make these onerous, impossible goals to meet with ID and verification to the point where these people can never get their money out.
Okay, makes sense. That sounds like a website problem. That seems like anecdotal evidence to me. Depending on who you worked with or whatever, I don't know if they're big or not. But right now you're talking about like colossuses of the industry. I don't know that much about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, were they like absolute global overlords that have in real life casinos, multiple of them, multiple locations, all across the board games that legitimately are regulated? Now you're talking about a scam that would go in, that would be to crazy lengths. Now you're talking about some flat earther shit, nearly.
I don't follow the flat earther comparison, but what I will say.
It's like the NASA. Everybody's on it. Everybody. Nobody's lying.
I don't know. So
everybody.
So we're talking about something that I don't have a specific knowledge of. So if you're playing on these websites with crypto, and you don't need an ID and everything, I don't know all the specific softwares that they host. I don't know the specific softwares that game people play on. So I can't sit here and confirm one way or the other. Oh well, this slot software is secure and this one is not. So I can't have that conversation because I don't have that information.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's just that I feel like overall Yeah, like I said, like I'm not gonna back it from this. Okay, the gambling shit is bad. We all agreed on that.
Yes.
It's just that whenever we throw shit like this, it makes some of the gambling that was literally just but hitting slot machines all day look like some CS:GO Lotto fucking scandal. And it makes everybody look like a way worse. Even people that did it once or a couple times, they even moved on. Makes it look terrible. Makes it look part of some sort of fucking advanced racket when it's really not.
I do. So here's what I think. I don't think you're part of an advanced racket, but I do think these casinos that are paying people millions of dollars every month to play is part of an advanced racket. I do believe that. But I don't think you're a part of it. And I think it's great that you stopped. And I think that the fact that you did stop is like totally great, and that you can move on having known that you have acknowledged that this was damaging and that you stopped, and that's fine. Like Mizkif did it. He stopped for the same good reason as you, and I have respect for you guys for doing that. The problem I have with Adin Ross is that after that conversation, he became aware of these issues, he acknowledged them, and he specifically said he's not going to stop. And
makes sense.
And again, there's this other issue of this guy Trainwreck, who I'm supposing everybody likes, so people don't like being critical of him. But it's the same thing. He knows what he's doing is wrong, but he continues to do it. So I mean, that's the pinnacle of doing the wrong thing. It's like once you know something's wrong, you have to stop now. And I'm glad you did.
Yeah. I mean, this is gonna get opinionated real fast. To be, I was just trying to go with like the actual facts, because dude, people are scarred. When people hear words and certain buzzwords or whatever, people go they go kind of crazy. Okay, so whenever people say, "Oh, the odds are rigged," or "This can be rigged," or "Will be rigged," and whatever, like it really does make everybody look fucking way worse than
Well, what am I supposed to do? I can't look. I don't know you, and I'm not here to protect your reputation. I mean, I do think that these people that run these casinos have the capacity to fudge the numbers. I don't think you're in on it. I'll say that for sure.
I don't think they do. Unless there's listen. I hope you understand this. I'll say it again. Some of these companies that run some of these games are like titans. I would generally be surprised, and I'm willing to be wrong about this and admit all my faults. If there's an extreme racket between both the providers and the website, in a coordinated racket on certain individuals to screw the numbers, it may go. It would blow my mind.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to go and do more research about like the website you guys are using and the casinos they're using, which I'm happy and willing to do. I'm gonna do that, and we can continue this conversation when I get more stats, or more research on that. But I can say from firsthand experience that they do this. They do this. They do.
Yeah. Extremely shady bullshit trash, but I think some of the more established big providers are somewhat regulated.
I agree, but are these the ones paying you guys $2 million a month to gamble on Twitch?
I got paid dirt fucking cheap.
Okay, well, whatever you got paid, I don't know, but I doubt that these big regulated companies are going to come here and pay people on Twitch, because it's it's borderline. I think it's probably illegal for them to come here and promote these people, because like the regulations around this in the United States alone, let alone international, is absolutely fucking a web of disaster, right? Like,
well, yeah, I mean, and listen, if we start speaking at legality shit, it's a whole fucking wazoo of things that I don't think me or you or anyone on the podcast has any expertise on fucking talking about. It's going to be an absolute nightmare.
Well, what I can say, without getting too deep into it, because I agree it's so complicated, is that a big, regulated, reputable casino is not going to sponsor a Twitch streamer who's broadcasting to all 50 states, the vast majority of them it's illegal in, to countries where gambling is extremely illegal in. They're not going to do that, because they're going to get in so much shit with all those governments that it's not going to be worth it for them, to the point where they can even get shut down. That's happened many times.
Right. Yeah.
So the guys operating these affiliate casinos for Twitch streamers are guys that are getting paid in crypto, who are going to disappear one day when the regulators come to clamp down and they start asking questions. They got money that is all clean, all safe in crypto, and they're going to fucking disappear.
Yeah. Listen, I feel like some of these discussions are a little bit above our pay grade, and I just feel like
I'm comfortable with this conversation.
This one is fine. Just the more upper level one, things get really complicated. You're absolutely correct though. I don't think anybody's gonna debate some of this shit. Anybody at all. It was more a fact that I don't want to say something that is just wrong or stupid. Yeah, just like how do I explain this? Okay, I was gonna elaborate on this point. People are very scarred, and they absolutely should be. The CS:GO Lotto shit was so damaging. It was the most shitstorm thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
The people that were just doing it. The people that weren't part of it, that were just like gambling on the websites, like users or whatever, got fucked over.
Mm-hmm.
Twitch got fucked over. Lawsuits at the wazoo. The whole thing was terrible. I mean, I'm sure you know about it, right? The Phantom Lord bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
So whenever people think or hear that things can be manipulated one at a time, like the percentage question mark thing, it rings a really bad bell. And then if you add names to that, like Train, X, Miz, all of them, everybody, and you add names to that bill, it just creates damage. So I feel like whenever you talk about that, you have to be a little bit responsible, especially when you're running like a podcast and you're trying to be factual about things and not opinionated.
I understand that you're upset that your name got included, but I stand by what we said about it. I mean, I don't think I said that you are in on the scam. And I'm willing to clarify that I don't think you're on the scam. And where the CSGO Lotto thing differs from what's still going on now is that the people who were promoting the CSGO Lotto shit were the people that owned the website, right? As far as I'm aware, and, I don't think there's any evidence that would suggest, is that none of you guys, I mean, obviously I'm not accusing, you definitely are not involved, do not own these gambling websites, obviously, right? So that's the difference.
Wait, so you're still calling it a scam then? You still at your core believe that the whole thing, like most of it is a scam?
Yes. So
I
do believe it's a scam. I do believe that I just explained to you how you agreed that these people are going to run away with all this crypto someday in the near future. How is that not a scam?
What part is a scam? The winnings, like which part?
The part of the scam is that they're taking people's money. They're potentially screwing with the numbers, with the payouts. And they're going to run away with all the money. I mean, that is a scam. There is deception. Again, this is all conjecture, but the fact is that they're doing this via crypto. They're not verifying people's IDs. They're promoting it on Twitch, which any reasonable, ethical, well-regulated gambling company wouldn't do for all the reasons I listed. So, do I know it's a scam? No, but obviously, how can I know that? But my hunch on this and my reporting, which is very all of my reporting is very editorial. So in my opinion, it is a scam.
Okay. So now we're going from I know it's a scam to I have a hunch that maybe some.
Dude, I never said I know this is a scam. Everything I do is editorial.
I don't know what that means, editorial.
It's my opinion. How would I know it's a scam? I don't sit in their office and audit their data.
Okay. Okay. Some of these points don't make sense. You're saying that they would advertise on Twitch, but they do though. A Rubet, a Steak, fuck ass. They're all advertising on Twitch. Yeah, all the other ones, whatever the fuck they are. They're all advertising on Twitch. Like multiple people. They have a lot of affiliates on Twitch that are sponsored. So I don't know where you're saying that they like what was the point? You were saying that they would sponsor if they were legitimate, but they do.
I don't know which sites you're talking about.
Well, I mean all the big ones. I mean, I don't think anybody gives a fuck about the small dogs. Like these are legitimate, probable racket. If they're not going with the normal providers like all the other ones and they're being shady and whatnot, these are trash. But I'm talking like the big hitters, the big names, the ones that people actually use, the ones that are reputable. Those, and you're saying that you're still saying that these are actual scams.
I don't know. I'm saying the ones where you pay in crypto and they don't check your ID are scams, likely scams.
Likely.
Dude, how would I know? I don't sit in their offices, audit. Everything I say is editorial. I'm not a fucking clairvoyant. Like, that's inherent in what I'm saying. I'm a fucking guy. I give an editorial opinion about things. Obviously, if I say it's a scam, it's based on my reasonable observation of what's going on.
Okay. So what part do you think that they're going to vanish overnight and do an exit scam and just go, no more payouts, fuck you, suck my balls?
I think that's very likely.
Okay, so you think they're gonna poof and exit scam out of the blue?
Yes, I think that's very likely.
Okay. What else part of scam is that? What other scam is there in there that you have mixed up in there?
I mean, that's enough, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's enough. But I mean, like I said, I'm trying to go on things that are tangible, things that we can talk about.
I've listed it. I've listed it. The main points is that they're taking crypto, they're not checking people's IDs, they're having people play on Twitch, play their game. They're paying people to play their game and put their affiliate code on their screen on Twitch. There's the highlight. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, no, I'm just saying.
I mean, we're talking in circles here a little bit.
No, a little bit. But I think precision is key in those things, though.
Okay, so
if we do have to circle twice to get something right, I mean, we have to do it. I don't mind. If you want to go, yeah, scam shit, bullshit, they're gonna scam.
Well, what do you want me to say? You want me to say I don't know 100% certain it's a scam? Of course, I don't 100% know it's a scam. How could I possibly?
Okay, well, things are tangible, like verifying IDs. They do verify IDs. They do, and they also cross-verify, I'm pretty sure, login locations or whatever, and they ban accounts. And like I said, I'm not defending anybody, but I'm just thinking that's just like across the board. I don't want people to look like scam. I get it. Somebody might be a scum lord for promoting gambling. We got that out of the way. That is absolutely true.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want them to mix up scum lord with scam lord.
I agree. I agree with you. I don't think anybody who's doing this on Twitch is in on the establishment of the owners of one of these casinos. Like
who is then?
Well, I don't know. I don't know who owns the casino. I mean, some scammers.
Well, which individual then would be part of it? Somebody you've seen, somebody that's out there.
Why do I need to know who they are? They're obviously
anybody. A player, a streamer, anybody.
I said I don't think streamers are involved in the back end.
Okay.
I said I do not think streamers are involved in the back end. And that's how it differs from CSGO Lotto, is because CSGO Lotto was run by people that owned the website, right? So that's where it differs, where you guys are just being paid to promote this product. I don't think that you streamers, are in on the back end of the ownership of these casinos. I think you guys are just paid to promote their product. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty fair enough. I feel like we've went to like all the way out there, and we're kind of like breaking down slowly. We're kind of like reverting it. So what were you guys mad at? What were the main points that you guys were mad at Adin for?
So the reason why I was disappointed in Adin, because he said for all the reasons that we discussed, that promoting gambling is not good, right? You say it's Scum Andy, right? So it's a Scum Andy situation.
Yeah, it is a Scum Andy.
So he acknowledged that, and then I said, so you need to stop. I said, you need to stop doing the gambling. But he said, I can't stop. I'm not done yet. So that's my problem. It's pretty simple. He acknowledged that it's Scum Andy, to use your parlance. Thank you. And he refuses to stop. So yeah, that was my problem with Adin. It's pretty simple.
Well, I'm not going to defend him on that, because there's no point. But I just feel like the reasoning behind it is probably like this. He thinks it's content, Basically, people think it's content. He enjoys doing it. He gets paid. Whatever moral ethics or whatever you're gonna throw in there, I think he stopped at my first sentence, and it's gonna kind of like stop. So whatever you're gonna throw in there, I don't think it's getting at him. That's why he said, I'm still gonna do it.
Well, clearly I agree. Yeah, I mean that's the point. I think it's fucked up though. He's willing to turn his head to, he's willing to turn a blind eye to getting a bunch of kids, and I'm sure, I don't know what your demographic is, but I know that Adin specifically is very young. He's willing to turn a blind eye to hooking kids to gambling, which is extremely, extremely dangerous, damaging vice. I learned the other day from Hasan, actually.
I mean, it's the worst of all, pretty much.
Exactly. They call it the deadliest vice because the most amount of people commit suicide from getting addicted to gambling. And so and then kids, on the other hand, these are undeveloped brains that are being exposed to one of the deadliest addiction. They're playing slot machines too, which is like the heroin of gambling, because it's just like click, 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 dopamine, dopamine, dopamine. It's so intense. They have these young, undeveloped brains. They're already getting this taste of adrenaline and addiction, and it is very, very, very bad for them, for their families. It's very damaging. It's fucked up. And he's making like $2 million a month. We saw from his leaked DM. And so, you know, it's easy for him to turn a blind eye, but at the cost of a lot of damage that he's going to be doing to his audience.
So now that we've drawn the problem pretty accurately, now let's try to talk about, since you brought it up as like it increases the problem. What about somebody who wouldn't be doing that, right? Somebody who, because we always hear the thing, oh, he's doing that to children, doing that to kids. At which point does it go across and says it's not towards kids anymore? Like, what really draws the bar? Is it because the streamer's older, his audience is older? At what point are you sort of like, I would say, you could say, immune from that very thing? Because I feel like, this is just my opinion, I think you'll make a good effort, even though it's still scum shit, at drawing the line saying 18 plus, don't do it. The stream itself being on mature mode, if people want to go across, what is it, like literally like 8 barriers of security, I mean, fuck, it's kind of hard. So then is it like a complete no? Like, at what point is it not towards children, and you can stop saying that?
Yeah, I think that's a really good question, and the truth is it's probably not an easy answer, but I will say that on YouTube, for example, anytime you even put a link in the description that links to a gambling site, you're going to get terms of service. So the truth is, in my opinion, that Twitch is just not the right place for that, because there's just too much potential for harm there.
What is?
I don't know.
None. I mean, we're never gonna. Nobody's ever gonna agree on any of these points because it's a no across the board.
Yeah, it probably is, you know, and you know, it's fine. It is, because at the end of the day, what you're doing is not good. And I understand that it's content, and I understand that you're getting paid, and that everyone's having fun on the face of it, but like underneath, you've got this big iceberg where on the top, everyone's having fun watching, and you're making a lot of money, and then underneath the water is this huge clump of suffering that's going to happen as a result of people getting into gambling from watching you. So, I mean, ethically, it's never okay, but it's really even specifically less okay in this case.
Okay, so one of my early reasonings, early on, before I even started any of this, and I agree with what you just said. My early reasonings, not like a coping, like, oh yeah, it's gonna. Oh, I feel better doing it. I was gonna do. People always ask every streamer for at least one Gamba stream, whatever, and I wanted to do a Gamba stream, and so I had to sign up, right? And one of my early reasonings, while I was going to that first Gamba stream, that was unsponsored, just willingly, is that there were so many barriers to get there. That like, yeah, even I, as a 25-year-old, I'm like a Zoomer, right? I signed up, did all the verifs, all over. I have a PayPal with money. I have a credit card with money. I have it all set up, and I still couldn't fucking get money in.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And to me, that was my first thought. I was like, okay, well, fuck. I mean, if I can't fucking do it, you know, it looked like there was a good amount of security barriers behind it that kind of like not downplayed it, but made that like not as bad. Maybe I'm just a dumbass though. Maybe I'm just an idiot for not being able to deposit it. But
No,
still,
you're right. Sometimes it can be hard, but the one thing I would point to is that I've seen, I actually haven't seen, but I've heard references, maybe you've seen it, where streamers show the amount of money that their audience has actually deposited using their codes as a result of their streams, and that these numbers are massive. So however difficult it is, people are figuring it out, right?
I showed mine, and mine were. I'm actually kind of confused about that though. Mine were dog shit. So because my people don't gamble, I don't understand. I at least showed them all of them. They were trash. But which doesn't make it better. I'm not gonna sit behind and say.
Well, maybe you were
not
more.
A lot of people used it.
It's possible that the way you promoted it was in a way that you were more upfront about it, that what didn't look more appealing to people, whereas there's other people doing it and their numbers are massive. So there's obviously a reason with how they're doing it, how they're promoting it, how they're talking about it, that will drive more people. It could also depend on the website you're on, where maybe the website you were playing on was legit and they were much more rigorous with letting people deposit, where someone else might be playing on a shadier website that's much more easy to get money in.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be like and I think obviously the streamer's responsibility, you know, to
for sure.
get something that has a good amount of barriers or whatever. Because all I'm trying to say is that if the age thing is really hard, because it'll be difficult to navigate through content, right? With like the if you will make the correct things, like 18 plus in title, mature barrier, I don't know, age verified login or some shit. It's take all the proper precautions on other topics that aren't gambling, right? Is it gonna be right or not, right? And at that point, I just feel like it's a slippery slope. I generally fear that it could be a slippery slope.
Like what else are you concerned about being excluded from Twitch because we're concerned about the kids?
I've had the same issues in some of my other adventures, like Overwatch League, whatever. Like drinking alcohol, smoking.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So the difference is, if you want to drink on stream, you're not getting paid by the alcohol company. Hold on, I'm not done.
Friday Fireball, boys. Friday Fireball.
You have. I was gonna say.
Let's get fucked up. Come on now, let's not do that. Come on.
I'm not done talking. You don't have an affiliate code that people are going to go run into the shop and get fucking discounts on alcohol. And also in America, alcohol is extremely regulated. You cannot go into a store and buy alcohol without an ID. For the most part, people aren't buying.
Oh, so you're saying there's an 18 plus barrier that you have to cross, that you can, there would be impossible for you to cross
alcohol
that.
is regulated very fucking tightly by the government in all aspects. There are laws governing all of that.
So you wouldn't be able to go next to a store and ask somebody to get or a brother.
But that's up to Twitch, and that's up to the streamer. We're comparing that to gambling, which is unregulated and super shady. Alcohol is
that's on the legal side. That's on the other party's side. What I mean is on the streamer's responsibility and how they drive content when it has a legitimate.
Look, if you're doing a stream,
barrier.
if you're doing a stream where you're pounding alcohol to the point where you're blacking out, because that's kind of what the gambling is, right? It's like pound, 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 pound. So if you're doing a stream where you're blacked out gambling, or even less, like let's say, because Adin Ross doesn't even gamble with his own money, so he's got a fucking alcohol full of iced tea. He's not even playing with his own money, and he's pounding iced tea. And he's like, "You guys, let's go get fucked up with me." Of course it's fucked up. I mean, listen, you got to use your head and do the right thing.
No, it makes sense. I'll try in a minute. For me,
I don't think you should get blackout drunk on stream. That's probably a bad idea. I can speak from experience on that one.
It makes sense. All I wanted is that the lines are drawn, that this isn't okay, even with the 18 plus, and that is, because I feel like if we always push this thing where like if everything you do is that's the children, then you're gonna be like, oh my God, they're drinking, and saying that it's okay to children, smoking, and then it's like a never-ending thing, isn't it? Do you not understand? Like, and it'll be literally difficult to drive content that's organic to these imaginary barriers that that are in place that we're putting to try to counter it. But
well,
I mean,
society is much better equipped to preventing kids from getting, alcohol and cigarettes. I mean, obviously kids can get whatever they want, but like it's well established societal norms and laws and regulations where these kind of wild gambling sites are not.
Oh, okay.
It's not like a brick and mortar gambling store. Like if you go to Vegas and you're under 21, they're not going to let you in the casino.
Makes sense. It's just if we're talking about specifically the barriers or some shit like that. I feel like I've seen too often where a kid can really take the iPad, go to the random fucking game that has fucking loot boxes or some shit, and spam the $500 button back to back to back to back, and open this shit all fucking day without any barriers whatsoever that prevents them from doing so. So when you talk about only the barrier as an argument, it just doesn't hold up.
You were talking about what? I'm sorry. What was the example you used?
I'm saying if you're talking about the accessibility and the barriers, a child or in your examples, children can incredibly easily take their favorite game on their iPad where their mommy has their fucking Google account logged in and just spam the 5 on it back to back and open their little chesty chest. Oh, I got a
agree.
green key.
I mean, listen. You're identifying people that are doing shitty things in a different way. They found a way to do it, in a way that somehow they snuck under the radar. And I agree, that's really fucked up. And, some countries actually started regulating that kind of thing with like loot boxes and chance boxes for kids. That is very bad, that I agree with is bad.
Yeah, I'm going to add you into the call. Yeah, I mean, he wants to be in. Are you okay with that or not?
Who are you adding?
Train. Are you okay with that?
Okay, sure, yeah.
Okay.
Run Train on me.
We're still in here, boys. Hey, Dean, say something.
Run Train on me, Daddy.
Okay.
By the way, I don't have a lot of the data at my fingertips to talk to Train on a high level basis about like what games he's playing, where he's playing at. So like if he wants to get into specific stuff like that, I need to do more research to be able to have a high level conversation with him.
Oh no, I've seen a Train stream. I've seen him hit I think 16 bonuses with multiple 0x's and nothing above a 10x. Well, what's up, Train? What's up, man? Hey, your mic is kind of scuffalonia. What's up, man?
Bro, I'm gonna keep it a $150. My main mic ain't working, okay? And I gotta use these A50s, which, listen, it's gonna be a little tough with my deeper voice because these A50s don't really capture it, but we're fucking here. How you doing, H3?
Hi, Trainwrecks. How are you?
Uh-oh.
It's Trainwreck, actually.
Trainwreck. Sorry. Train, run. Are you gonna here to run Train on me?
No. Listen, I look like a mean guy, but I'm actually a teddy bear inside, so don't worry. I'm not going to run Train on you. Unless, hey, if you're into that, we can get naked and do some weird shit together. But, if you're not into that, then no, I'm not running Train.
Okay, we'll figure that out later.
All right, sounds good, brother. Okay, so let's get to the, let's get to the brass tacks, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, this is kind of an awkward, because I feel like I entered in at a time.
Oh, you're good. Forget it.
We're all talking about everything already, so we have to go back to the beginning. Does that make any sense?
Listen. Yeah. I think I was explaining to XQC that I can't have a high level conversation on all the facts about which games you're playing or which casinos. My main points that I want to make is that one, these are unregulated gambling sites. I don't know which websites you're explicitly gambling on, and we could try to fact check that live. But two, I don't know. People say that your audience is older, but you're gonna have a lot of kids watching you on Twitch. Okay.
You can say that to anybody, anywhere, on any platform whatsoever.
Say what?
Here.
You can make that case an argument and have a point for any content creator.
I'm gonna real quick. I'm gonna keep it a $150. Okay. On that note, I'm gonna ask you a question. Okay, a very simple one. Have you sat through a 20-hour stream of mine? Just one of them.
No.
See, like, this is the problem. So, like, my biggest, like, my issue, before we even get to any of the other issues, is the people you're getting your information from, right? The people that you're friends with on Twitch. They are projecting their own experiences to you, and you're taking them as fact. These people are the ones that play with fake money. These are the ones who have catered to 12-year-olds specifically for 5+ years. These are the ones that they're doing everything that you're telling us that we're doing, but we're not. So, like, that's my issue. If you sat through one of my streams, one of them, you would understand, like, the content itself, what I do, who I cater to. It is a whole different demographic, whole different style. The gambling comes first, the sponsorship second. I gamble for the last 5 years, anywhere I go, everywhere I go, off stream, on stream. Do you understand? Like, it's a whole different game. The people you're getting your information from, those streamers, they're gambling for the bag and only the bag. And that film money trash, I agree, that is immoral. Because at that point, it's not gambling anymore.
Yeah.
If you're taking a sponsorship, right, to get, let's say, $60K a month, okay, and you want to secure that $60K, which means you're playing with film money, you're no longer gambling. And if you're no longer gambling...
That's what Adin Ross is doing, by the way.
You're misrepresenting gambling as a concept. Even though it's already bad, you're making it worse just for bag, which is legitimately pretty evil.
I think. Yeah, go ahead. I think there is a debate to be had. Is casino gambling an appropriate viewing sport? Is it an ethical, viewable sport? You know what I mean?
What?
Is casino gambling, playing slot machines, which is, I think, what you do most of the time, right, Trainwreck?
I do, yes.
So is playing slot machines an ethical view of sport or activity to stream online, period?
I think it is.
No.
I think it is. I think it is. For many reasons. But I'll give you one. Okay? I truly believe, and I've said this publicly as well, if we can somehow get an 18+ guarantee, like a Twitch watch party, I'm for that. I'm in support of that. I've been trying to push people who are under 18 out of my channel since the beginning of fucking time, okay? I clown these little 12-year-old fucks, okay? Fuck them kids, you understand? I don't want little 12-year-olds watching me. I don't want 16-year-olds watching me, even before gambling. Do you understand? Like, it's not me, it's not my style. I find it fucking weird to, like, if you see me at conventions, H3, you'll probably catch one 15-year-old walking up to me for a picture. You understand? It's not me or my...
Nobody walks you for pictures, though.
Okay, suck my dick.
If Twitch was able to implement some guaranteed, like 18+ or 21+, then that would be a lot better. But currently, they're not doing that. And then the other issue itself, though, is beyond that, is that it's the websites themselves. We don't know how legit these websites are.
We'll get there right now, but I want to address the other thing. My problem is we're mixing people who are taking the sponsorship for the bag and promoting gambling while they themselves are not gambling or love gambling.
How much money do you get paid every month from them?
I get paid, I'd say, well, right now I'm down.
How much do they pay you as a flat fee every month for fulfilling your contractual obligations to them?
I'll probably get in trouble for releasing it, but I'll tell you, $1 million a month. And I'm down 2.8 million this month. So now you can see how degenerate it is. It's bad. And I don't push my
because it's gambling. Gambling is bad, and you lose money. As a concept, that represents gambling. What he's trying to say, I think, is that what they're doing or not?
So real quick, earlier in the argument, okay? Earlier in the
I'm sorry to cut you off. I want to make one more clarification just to set the groundwork here.
Well,
do you also get a commission from the people that use your bonus code, right?
I get amount wagered, but I don't push the code at all. And
it's on your screen the whole time, right?
It is on my screen, but I tell people not to gamble at all. Every hour, I tell them to gamble. Every win, I tell them not to gamble.
Yeah,
I tell them they lose.
That's
what do you mean, come
performative.
on?
That's performative. You know, there's a reason they're paying you $1 million a month. You could say, "Hey, fool, don't gamble." But you're gambling. They're paying you $1 million a month flat to gamble. You're getting a commission from all the people using your code. It's not. You can't just dance around it like, hey guys, wink wink, don't gamble. That's just. I understand that you're not trying specifically to drive people to the code, but the effect of you doing that is that people are going to do that.
Wait. Let me respond. You are virtue signaling and high roading at that point. Listen, I'm not selling a false reality like Phil streamers. I'm not pushing my. No, let me tell you.
It's better that you're doing that. I agree.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
I am not pushing my code in hopes to make money from my code. I am not telling them.
Then why be sponsored at all?
Wait. I am not selling a false reality that they can be like me and win hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars. Therefore, they should use my code. All of this stuff is immoral and wrong. Do you understand?
That's good.
I am gambling on a site because I gamble anyways, and they're paying me to gamble on their site because they want me to be on their site. The people who gamble already are the ones that will be converted. Do you understand?
Can I ask you?
So gambling on a site is to convert people who are already gambling without me. Anyone who does not gamble, I push as much as I can not to get anybody to touch this shit. And I tell them the truth. And if you watch, H3, wait. If you watch my streams, if anything, my stream is most authentic in the gambling world. Why? Because it doesn't sell false realities. My last 8 days, I've lost 8 hours straight. I lost. Do you understand? When you watch a clip of me winning $1 million, I have an issue with that because you're judging off one 30-second clip, but have you watched the 9 hours leading up to it? Do you know that when I won that $1 million, I put $3.5 million in to get that $1 million? No, you don't. And let me tell you what. If you did know it, you would still exclude it because it doesn't fit your narrative to sell the show that you need to be successful. And that's my fucking issue. Do you understand?
I don't think the fact that you're losing money. First of all, it's better. It's better. I agree. Like if I compare what you do to Adin Ross, what you do is more honest and it's better. But I think that you're deluding yourself by making yourself. I think you're telling you're rationalizing that because by you being more upfront and more honest that it's okay that in that regard. I don't see it that way. It is better. It's more honest. But let me ask you this. If you just care about gambling. If you just care about gambling, why take their money?
Wait, I have a point. You know what? You have a living example in the code right now.
What do you mean?
No.
Why get paid? You're saying you're in it for the love of the game. Why take?
We have a great example here. I'm a living example of exactly what you're saying. My first 1 day, 2 day, unsponsored, raw balance, just pure degenerate, right? And the first sponsor was no difference at all. All I have to do is just hashtag add it. No difference in behavior, amounts, no deliverables, absolutely fucking nothing, right? Literally nothing. For a payment later on, right? Now, if you compared that to the stream the day before, that was just pure gambling, right? Where do you draw the line? Where do you draw it? Because I did not have a code on screen, or a code at the bottom, or a banner at the top, or some shit.
It's better. It's better if you're not being paid to do it. It's much better.
No.
Oh man,
the second they was paid, but nothing changed. Nothing changed.
You don't realize what you just admitted there. What you just admitted there is pettiness. And you listen. I'm
no. It's a very clear distinction.
No, it's not. It's not. Think about this, okay? So if you're gonna virtue signal or high road
virtue signaling,
then if you're gonna care about the kids, right? So let's say I go live on stake and I'm not getting paid, and every day I'm spinning slots with 50K people. You're telling me your argument would change because I don't have a banner or because I'm not sponsored? If that would change your argument, then it's not for the kids you're doing this for. It's for the fucking show.
It's still wrong. I didn't say it's okay. I said it's better. Because you're saying I'm in it for the love of the game. I don't care. I play with my own money, which is great, which is nice and all, but you're still getting paid $1 million a month. And how much are you making on your code, by the way?
Dirt cheap compared to what I get paid. Dirt cheap. In 3 months, I've made $250K. In 3 months.
Okay.
That's nothing.
Well,
You understand?
it makes it a lot easier to make gambling look like a sustainable activity when you're getting $1 million a month from the platform to do it. If you weren't being paid by the platform to gamble there, first of all, you wouldn't be sitting there playing nonstop. Yeah. By the way, $250,000 is a lot of money. By the way,
even shove a dildo up my ass. Listen,
I don't know anything about dildos up the ass, but $250,000 is a lot of money.
How can you tell me that I'm making it look sustainable when you just admitted you haven't watched a single stream? How can you tell me that?
Well, okay, you tell me. How can you play every day and lose millions and millions and millions? Are you worth $100 million? How much are you worth? Where's all this fucking money come from?
I have a lot of investments in crypto. What the fuck?
Okay.
What is it your? So now you want to get into why I have money? Who the fuck are you? The IRS? Like what the fuck?
I'm just kidding. Most people can't sustain losing millions of dollars a month. That doesn't seem like a sustainable hobby to me.
Now you want to shame me because I can? I'm confused. What is your argument here? Is it for the kids? Is it because I'm spending too much? You don't like it? What's the deal? Have you watched the stream? It's not sustainable whatsoever. It's gambling. Gambling is degenerate. Do you understand?
I suggest you get some help.
This argument is dumb. If somebody wants to lose all their money, I mean, they can if they have the funds for it. I don't know.
You don't gamble to make money. And if you watched one of my streams, H3,
you do.
You would realize you would.
You gamble to make money.
Yeah, because I'm fucking addicted and I'm a fucking idiot. But it's not sustainable. I've lost the last 8 days.
I would recommend. I hear you. I hear everything you're saying.
Oh my God, I'm so triggered.
Okay, let's take a moment and just take a breath.
No, because listen, I'm triggered for this reason. You literally just.
You're
told
deluded, bro. You know everything you're doing is wrong, and you don't want to give it up because you're addicted to it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be the referee. I'm gonna be the referee. Train is triggered. Okay, because you're talking about something serious. He throws real facts and concrete evidence at you, and you throw curveballs and nonchalance at him, and it upsets him.
He says, well, how am I making it look like a sustainable hobby? And I says, how are you managing to lose $3 million a month? It does. I don't know many people with that kind of money to throw away.
Here's what you just said. You just said, I gamble on stream and get paid for it to make it look like a sustainable hobby.
No.
That's what you just said. And what I responded with was, earlier you admitted you have not watched one of my streams. If you had watched one of my streams,
dude, I understand you don't beautify it. We've both agreed on this.
You would understand that in no way, shape, or form do my streams in any capacity.
I already agreed with that, dude.
Gambling, let me finish. Represent gambling to be sustainable or even break even.
Then stop taking money. Then we can see how unsustainable it really is.
Oh my God! You listen. In the beginning before I met you or talked to you, I had this inkling feeling you were doing this for a show. Now that I'm sitting here talking to you and telling you this stuff, and your responses are these, I know for a fact it's a show. Like, this is insane to me.
Bro, my honest human-to-human advice is that I really think that you need help with your gambling addiction.
Okay.
Like, it just sounds like in a really real way that you are in a really bad spot. It's hurting you, and it sounds like you do have a lot of money invested from crypto, which is amazing. And I don't think anyone wants you to lose your ass doing this, because gambling, you're gonna lose everything, and and the people watching are gonna lose everything too if they're getting involved.
What is this, Dr. Phil? Well, guys, come on, man.
Well, I don't know where else to go with this. I mean, dude, I don't know what to say. I mean.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, listen, I'll tell you what.
Because that's what I'm hearing through it, is that you're basically saying, I have a very severe addiction to gambling. That's what I'm hearing, and I feel bad for you. I really want you to, because I mean, that's the way you're rationalizing it to me.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm not rationalizing. I'm telling you what the facts are. Do you understand? That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, I feel okay. The points were made. I think they were very simple. There's no sugarcoating of what gambling is, right?
Yes.
And at one point, there's a very clear show. Okay, that there isn't money being made, at least through the absolute raw gambling of it, right? And if he wants to throw his money away, I mean, we can speak about fucking. Oh yeah, you shouldn't do that or whatever. I get that. You shouldn't. But if he wants to, I mean, you can't. I mean, I think you're allowed to.
Of course.
Exactly.
But it boils down to him saying this: what I'm doing, I'm being very honest. We agree. I'm not. I acknowledge that when you stream, I've seen clips. You are very upfront about the reality of gambling. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes. But you're saying that because I'm upfront and honest about the realities of gambling, that I'm not glorifying, I'm not beautifying it, but that makes it okay. And while I will,
no, I have not said that. I have not said that.
well, if it's not okay, then why do you do it?
Wait, no. This is a very important line
like
to
gambling.
cross. No,
I know vaping is not okay, but I still do it. I know drinking is not okay, but I do it.
But it's the influence. It's the influence it has on society and the people watching you.
And I do. Listen, I talk about it very often. Very often. Do you understand? I tell them gambling is not sustainable. It is not okay. Do not put a single dollar in. You will fucking lose. And I say it over and over. I show it with action. It's not like I'm sitting there winning and saying don't gamble. In that way, it would be performative. You're right. But I am losing and losing and losing, but I'm having a good time.
I don't think the outcome should justify the route in this scenario. It just I think it's irrelevant to even talk about it.
Okay, but you're saying I'm not saying you're saying it's okay. You acknowledge that what you're doing is not okay, right? But at the same time, you're saying because you're up front, you're justifying yourself doing these streams. I'm saying that it doesn't justify the streams. And so that's where we're disagreeing. Just because you're upfront about how bad it is, it doesn't justify you doing it. The fact that you're self-aware about it does not absolve you of what you're doing.
We're not. First of all, I'm not looking to be absolved. That's number one.
There's an issue of should you be doing it or should you not be doing it. I think you should not be doing it. The fact that you're self-aware about it does not change my opinion about if you should be doing it or not.
Yeah, listen, and you have every right to have the opinion to think I shouldn't be doing it. Where we disagree is you spitting bullshit to try and somehow solidify why I shouldn't be doing it. Do you understand? So you're trying to change why I shouldn't be doing it from your opinion to some sort of fact because it's rigged, it's a scam, there's weird shit going on. That's the problem. Do you understand? But if you think I shouldn't be doing it, that's completely fine. I know gambling's fucking bad. I say it every day. It is a terrible fucking thing. You will never fucking win. You'll be lucky to break even. That's the real gamble. Breaking even is winning some fucking how. And you will always fucking lose. Long run, you will always lose. Even if you get lucky and get a hit in the beginning, you're still bound to come back and lose all of it and more back. That's the quality of gambling. It's bad. I enjoy it. I gamble. I don't convince myself since I'm transparent it's okay. No, it's not okay, but I enjoy gambling. The difference is you think the streamers you talk to, they're gambling not because they love it. They're gambling because they're getting paid for it. Do you understand? And that is a larger problem because none of it is transparent and there is
I agree that's a bigger problem.
Do you understand that? That's a huge problem.
I agree. I agree with you on that point.
You as a streamer, you losing or winning, doesn't justify shit. Okay, it just doesn't. It's about the way you do it and what you portray while doing it. Okay, when I did my first gambling stream, I said, guys, I just bought 30K worth of crypto from Train. That money is lost. We already lost it. I didn't buy a fucking car or a lamp or a fucking bed. I bought a fucking piece of content. I legitimately, 30K, it's already lost. Well, let's have a good time with it, right? That's how I portrayed it because that's exactly how it was. The problem is it these other dudes that kind of like massive they're not being upfront about what's happening. If Train wants to say, guys, I'm buying 500K, right? And we're gambling it, and it's on my wins or whatever. That's fine. But some of these other dudes, they'll get a big win. They don't keep all of it. The money was fake in the first place. Yeah. So, it's just a dishonest portrayal of gambling. It's fucking stupid. So the way they're losing it is terrible. So there's degrees of it. I think I agree with you, Adin. I'm actually against it on this. I feel like we shouldn't do it. And I get that. And that's an opinion. We're both right. We're both wrong.
I agree with everything.
He says that you can. But there's degrees. So people are doing it way
I agree.
worse.
There's the degrees. And Trainwreck, I'll say this. If you disclose how much you're getting paid, if you can verify that the websites you are playing on are regulated by legitimate gambling commissions,
Yeah, let's talk about the casino now.
If you hold on. If you can verify that it's all legit, over the table, and governed by legit gambling commissions, if you disclose how much you're being paid by them, and then I would say that's as close to clean about it and upfront about it as you can be. And it sounds like you are pretty upfront, and I agree that there are obviously layers to it. Like, take what Adin Ross is doing. That's the worst case because he's not using his own money. His fans are especially kids, and he doesn't care about gambling, and he doesn't win or lose. It's just not even his money, so he doesn't give a fuck. So he really selling a fantasy world.
I think Phil Money sells false realities. I've talked to Adin about this. Like,
just for the viewer, what the fuck is a Phil Money?
Phil Money is a false reality. Phil Money is where it's the same thing other streamers have taken, mutuals of ours, H3, right? Phil Money is where a casino pays you $60K a month, let's say $60K a month or $80K a month, whatever the fuck it is. They pay you, and then what they do is they want you to keep that money protected. So what they do is every stream, they give you deposits of $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000 continuously, and if you win, you keep 20%. And if you lose nothing, right? So it's a win-win situation, and you're selling a false reality because everyone that's watching you, they're taking full risk while you yourself are not. So at that point, you're literally taking advantage and you're selling a false reality, and that is fucking dangerous, right? So
I agree.
I'm very vocal about that, and I'm very against that, right? And that's why so like the same heat I get from the side of you guys, I'm getting it from the gambling community. Those motherfuckers hate me too, because I've come into the scene and I'm using raw balance. And I'm fucking talking about the transparency effect of the gambling world, and they fucking hate me. So I'm fighting a two-front war. I got you motherfuckers over here, and I got the gambling streamers over here. I'm in the middle. Goddamn cock meat sandwich. You understand? So.
Well, okay. Well, I'm not against you. I didn't come here to fucking pincer you and clap you. All I said is that I've come to terms with agreeance or opinion-wise, right? I understand why it's bad and why it shouldn't be bad. And I feel like you're absolutely entitled.
Hassan? Do you guys mind if Hassan joins?
And you're absolutely entitled to you saying that it is okay and doing it up until it could be regulated or something, whatever. But I feel we need to remain.
I'll add him.
We have to remain rooted in reality, where we know there's degrees, right, that are like exponential, right, where some of them at the very bottom of the ladder, and it ramps up to fucking scumlord, dog shit, trash, real fast, real quick, and it's some of these guys that make everybody look bad, and when you lump us in with the fuckers, it's bad for everybody. That's the main problem, is when you guys use broad terms.
The effect is all the same, though.
It's not. You lump us with the fuckers that sell an idea.
Hassan, are you watching this?
No. Listen.
Oh,
You're lumping the scum lords with the scam lords. You're doing it again, Ethan.
Ultimately, like, all fucking roads lead to the ocean, right? Like, come on, dude. I mean, like, you're doing it one way, he's doing another way. Yours is a little better, but ultimately, all fucking rivers lead to the ocean, dude.
Oh, what's next, Ethan? I opened 10 loot boxes. I'm going to jail. What the fuck?
No.
If you're
literally just doing strongman.
Then you have to fuck out everything. Counter-Strike.
It's all bad. Guess what? Surprise, it's all bad. It's all bad. Just because there's other bad things in the world doesn't mean that what you're doing isn't bad.
Slippery slope is a very good argument here.
I can't hear anyone now. I can't hear XQC or Hasan. Hold on.
I hear him.
Oh, you do? I don't hear him. Hasan, if you're talking to us, I can't hear you.
Don't use terms that are more than 5 syllables, so nobody's gonna follow you.
I don't know why he can't.
Well, it's what about?
Yeah, but if you
you're saying what about this?
More than 5
you're saying what about CS:GO? What about apps? It's like, let's fucking just stick to what you're doing, bro.
What is that?
Hasan is talking with him too, so I feel like there's some cross debating going on.
Why is there not? Wait, I can't hear everyone. What's going on? I can't hear anybody.
Can you hear me? Hello.
I can hear Trainwreck.
Okay, so real quick as well.
Can I hear you?
While we figure this out.
I can't.
Listen,
okay, so Hassan's sorry. Hold on one sec. Okay, so
I feel like Yeah, I'll talk while you fix this. I feel like we've shifted ever since I joined the call from promoting to kids to gambling just being bad in general, right? Like, and I think
the
now I'm
deadliest vice.
confused. Yeah, but the primary argument used to kind of like muddy the waters is that we're sitting here, and you've included me in this, which I find odd because I'm probably one of the few streamers that caters to a much older audience. Are there kids watching? Sure, but I'm not catering to them. I'm trying to get them out as much as I can, and if Twitch gives me more tools, I'll get them out altogether, right? So we need to figure out what you're talking about here. Are you talking about people who are catering to children and promoting to children, knowing they're promoting to children? Or are we talking about gambling is just bad in general, and even if you're streaming to an older audience, it should be gone, right? Like, I need to figure out where this is going, because I feel like the argument has evolved since I got here.
Yes, that's what happens generally with conversations. Look, there's different layers that we've debated it all. I mean, I don't need to
but it's only evolved because I've gotten here,
I don't need to
right?
go back and relitigate every single point. Let me just try to get Hasan's mic working. Hold on one sec.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, you can hear him? Why can't we hear him?
No, Hasan. The producers are multi-billionaire market leaders. Their audio is not scuffed. It's yours, you fucker. Fix your shit, you pussy. It's yours.
He does have a point, Dan.
It's yours, the fucked.
Wait. No, he does have a point, Dan. If we can't hear Hasan's, he might be right that it is on our side.
Yeah, maybe.
What the fuck? Why can't we hear Hasan?
Hasan,
It's because of the camera.
Yeah,
Hasan,
turn off your camera.
Turn off your camera, sorry.
and enable on your OBS. Their system is allergic.
Okay.
And then leave the call and come back in. Leave the call and come back in.
XQC is a pro at troubleshooting our Zoom. Thank you.
It's Discord.
No, you did it again.
Yeah.
Leave the call, but join with the phone, not with the camera. Talk?
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Oh, Dan, you're fired.
All right.
What the fuck? XQC actually doing a decent job with the production here.
I know.
XQC is a smart guy. People just don't,
I never said he's dumb. He's very smart. I like XQC.
Oh, thanks, man. I like Ethan sometimes.
Thank you. Sometimes I'll start with that. That's a good way.
I slipped it in there. Maybe I shouldn't have. Okay, let's just forget about it.
Okay, Hasan, what do you want to say?
Okay, first and foremost, I think that gambling streams, especially when it comes to slot streams, are really bad. I've been saying this since day one. This is my day one argument. I think it's terrible. And if you want to understand why it's terrible, look no further than Trainwrecks' own personal experience. Train, do you want other people to be subjected to the same experience that you yourself have subjected yourself to?
He says
because the reason why you get paid $1 million a month from Stake is not because they're fucking idiots, but because obviously there is a return on their investment there where a bunch of people are getting caught up in a similar problem. That's the issue at hand.
If you use that as a content pivot or a content guide for you, no content will ever make sense. If you say, "Oh,
why?"
Because I feel like it's just an odd argument.
It is, and also
no, I don't think it's an odd argument.
Not. He's specifically.
I don't think it's an odd argument at all. There's a reason why. There's a reason why there's so much regulation around gambling and also even alcohol and other vices, right?
He's answering a question that was posed to him.
Yeah.
Let us
first let me respond. No, because Hasan asked me a question first. Did he not? Yes, he did. So let me answer the question from that.
Don't do that, Ethan. Come back.
And then he can respond to his. So let me answer your question. The way I go about it, from when I talk to him, okay? I stay transparent as possible, and I show the reality of gambling on my stream. You understand? By not taking any of this bullshit, shady deals, no fake money, I show new people who might have not seen gambling before the real bullshit of gambling. You will lose, and you will be very, very, very lucky to even break even. It is a terrible thing. I have a good time. Just wait. The people that are being paid, or me getting paid to gamble on their site, the people targeted aren't new people. It's people who are using the other sites that are gambling regardless. Do you understand? Those people are looking to be transferred onto that are gamblers like me. Any new people, that's why constantly I talk and constantly I stay transparent about how shitty gambling is. My gambling pay or me gambling.
You can't possibly be making an argument that like what you're doing is a positive, right? Like about
I'm not doing it. I'm not saying
like educating people on the terrible side of gambling, right? That's not what you're saying.
No, 100%. I'm not saying that.
Okay.
This is unquantifiable, and I think it's rerouting the damage elsewhere. But when I think it's like a blanket thing. I think it's across the board.
Now let me just explain another thing as far as like the slippery slope argument goes, right? There are certain things that are completely regulated and even restricted to advertise on Twitch, on every other platform. For example, a lot of these gamble streams would not fly, especially ones where like they're staking you. They would not fly on YouTube at all. They would just not. That would not happen. The only reason why we're able to do that here is because the only reason why we're able to do that on Twitch is because Twitch does not regulate it.
I don't care. Is YouTube the law? What?
No,
when has YouTube became the model of our existence?
No, I'm not saying that.
I'm gonna go out there on the street and do dumb shit. But do they do it on YouTube? Let me Google this. Can I do dumb shit like this in real life? Oh no, YouTube doesn't do it. I can't do it.
Where was this argument for the sexual content, right?
What is
Did the
that?
cutie Cinderella not bring up that YouTube will...
Can I finish my point? Hold on.
Sure.
Just hold on.
Okay.
The reason why said regulations exist is because of the incalculable harm that it does when you're promoting a dangerous vice like gambling, sometimes to even younger audiences. It's not even a think of the kids argument at that point. It's just that it is still a bad and wrong thing to do.
YouTube does have casino streamers.
It's not. It's YouTube. YouTube still demonetizes and punishes
Restricts
casino
links.
streamers and gambler streamers, though.
It hurts them. It's not like they're getting paid hundreds of thousands, if not millions, behind the doors. But no, they don't get the code in the description. Oh no!
No,
what are we gonna do?
They don't have
Fuck off.
to.
Why do you think
that's restricted? That's it.
No.
Why do you think there are restrictions around gamble streams and slot streams and just gambling in general? Like, why do you think you have to leave a certain? Why do you think you have to leave a certain state in order to be able to gamble freely on an offshore gambling website? Why don't you go to a regular sweepstakes website, for example?
Because American laws are the way they are, and
do you understand why there are laws around this specific issue?
The same way that there's laws with drinking, smoking.
Agreed.
Right.
Agreed.
It's a vice.
If we're gonna bring up,
it causes damage to people.
Would you do an affiliate? Would you do an affiliate code? Would you do an affiliate code for smoking cigarettes on stream if you were paid enough money?
I don't know. You were the one sitting here the other day with Mizkif who was at Friday Fireballs, and you didn't seem to bring that bringing down.
I'm asking you a question. Yeah, there's a difference between alcohol and cigarettes. Would you?
There's a difference.
And there's still regulation. There's still regulation surrounding.
Backpedal Andy up in this bitch.
Hold on. I'm asking you a direct question, and instead of answering it, you're deflecting. Would you smoke a cigarette on stream or multiple bogues on stream? And then tell your fans, like XQC, codename Juicer, if you use the affiliate code, you can get a fucking Marlboro Red.
We don't do that for gambling, though. We don't do that.
It is.
We talk about. No.
That's why you're being paid $1 million.
It is not.
As far as the drinking alcohol goes, as far as the unethical nature of like alcoholic content or whatever, I don't know how Mizkif's audience demographic, but I've worked with.
No, you don't get to do that.
I have worked with. And also
whoa, let him finish his point.
You don't.
Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point.
No, you won't.
Wait, hold on. Respond when he's done. Respond when he's done.
You're not getting paid on the age.
Specifically.
Go ahead.
Okay. Stop molding.
Respond when Hasan's done.
I can't speak specifically for Mizkif's situation. Okay, but there's 2 points I'm going to make. Number one, in most circumstances, when you are promoting alcohol, the alcohol provider that is buying gambling on your inventory will request your demographics to ensure that a certain percentage of it is above the age of 21 or 18 if applicable to the international audience. Now, I don't know if that's the case, but regardless, if Mizkif was literally mainlining Fireball and getting fucking absolutely wasted and then drunk driving, he would literally... if he was doing that on stream, he would get banned. He would get absolutely fucking banned. Fedmeister unironically got banned for being sloppy as shit and completely fucking straight up drunk. He got banned.
It's a self-harm rule, Hasan, not a fucking ethics, morals, or law rule. You can't You can't get blacked out dying.
Wait,
that's self-harm.
What's the ethics behind the self-harm rule then? No, you're right. What's the ethics and the morality behind self-harm? Why can't you show self-harm on Twitch then? Except for slots, apparently. But why can't you show self-harm on Twitch?
Oh, yikes! No, nah. You don't get to do that.
Okay, come on. Answer my question. It's a simple question.
I'm not.
Why can't you show self-harm? Why can't you show self-harm on Twitch?
The reasons don't matter.
No, it does matter. It absolutely does matter.
I do not understand that they're full
those reasons are literally the reason why we are having this conversation to begin with around morality and ethics.
Why
self-harm is not allowed on the content because it promotes a horrifyingly destructive set of behaviors that if an impressionable audience were to follow, they would fucking engage in self-harm. Now, that's precisely why getting fucked up. That's precisely why getting fucked up on alcohol to a degree where you're like, you literally can't comprehend or can't work around and walk around will get you banned because, again, to your impressionable audience, regardless of age, that is really destructive behavior. Now go on.
You would get banned if you did the same thing with water. If you were to conduct in a way that would self-harm you or kill you with water, you'd get banned just as much as if it was with alcohol. The end game, possible worst outcome is irrelevant.
What?
It's irrelevant.
Water is not an addictive substance. It's one that you need for survival, whereas alcohol is a vice, which is a more applicable argument in this situation.
You jumped.
Do you unironically think that, self-harm?
No, you jumped from drinking alcohol to dying on stream. You made that jump.
Dying on stream? I didn't say dying on stream is bannable. I said drinking alcohol to a degree where you are so sloppy drunk. Wait, I can't hear you.
I really feel like
you made that jump. You did it.
It's so crazy. Like as soon as XQC and I joined the call, we have went from streamers promoting a scam to kids to some like 17 other evolved fucking arguments that I've never heard you guys like. It's the craziest. It's like anything to get your narrative across. It's the weirdest shit I've heard in my life.
No, my narrative has been consistent since day one. I don't even know if slots or stake is. Or the slot machines that they utilize, the IP that they use, which is a third-party IP, I don't even know if they're scammable or not. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me if they're scammable or not. I don't know. I don't even know why we're talking about this.
Can we time out?
I never made that assertion, but I do totally understand why Ethan, given all of his previous experience with like CS:GO lottos and all this other shit, would
experience
reasonably come to that assertion.
He's doing it.
It is not. Listen.
He did what I said earlier. He's doing it. He's lumping it. He's ringing that bell.
You cannot lump that. Do you understand?
I'm not even saying that. I never made that assertion. But I do think it's a reasonable one to speculate on, given the previous examples of it.
But when Ethan says, when Ethan very subtly and kind of in a general way doesn't specify what he means and what he's talking about when he says, let me finish. In my past, when you say in my past, I have dealt with these gambling institutions and they can rig their stuff, right? You need to specify you were in this CS:GO world. No shit, they can rig their shit. They made their own slots. They made their own fucking spins.
Gambling site. It wasn't.
Yeah, they made their own shit. There's providers here that are.
Yeah, they don't get that here though. They don't get that. I explained it already. They didn't get it.
It boils down to we all agree it's wrong, right? We all agree it's fucked up, right?
I don't think Train does.
No, Train said it's wrong. He says it's fucked up.
Gambling is bad. Gambling is bad.
Okay,
yes.
so then where we diverge is that you say, I know it's bad, but I'm going to do it because I'm having fun. That's it. That's it. We disagree.
Like many other vices us human beings have.
No,
right?
but you're influencing people. That's the difference.
I'm not in.
And you're being paid a shitload of money.
Which I use to gamble, and I lose all of it.
The fact that you're losing money doesn't make it okay. It just means you're a bad gambler. All gamblers are bad at the end of the day.
See, what you just said being a bad gambler, if anything, now you have
you're
sold.
Being paid.
You have done more damage there than I have on my stream. Saying that me losing money is you saying that you telling me that
all
me
gamblers are bad.
Okay, there's a point on that as well.
You saying that I'm a bad gambler
being paid
implies there's a good gambler.
No, I just said all gamblers are bad immediately afterwards, so there's no need to latch onto it. We all agree it's bad. You're being paid $1 million a month plus to do it, and so you turn your head to doing a bad thing.
Okay.
I don't turn my head to doing a bad thing.
There's
I do it because I do it regardless.
Point to make here.
I don't need to get paid to do it.
Trainwrecks talking about Trainwrecks. You talking about how you're a deterrent. You talking about how you're a deterrent, Trainwrecks, is not a good argument either. Especially Trainwreck.
I'm not providing an argument, Hasan, to why.
You talking about that doesn't mean anything because here, you and I both know this because I'm a fucking addict myself. Okay, and even on like Grand Theft Auto Roleplay when I was playing No Pixel, it was with fake fucking money. You and I both know that you see those wins and you're like, oh, I could get that too. Because the wins outweigh and completely overshadow the losses. The wins are a significantly more important motivator for people to go out and gamble than the losses are as a deterrent. So you could be losing for 19 hours in a fucking row, and someone could be watching you for 19 hours, but they see you get that win and that dopamine. Dopamine is what guides them to do this.
Without context, sure, but with the way my streams are structured, I don't believe that's the case at all. I think the way I gamble and the awareness I give, I think it's doing the best it can for new gamblers. You understand? I'm gambling for me. I'm gambling for fucking fun. That's what I do. Do you understand? I'm not pushing toward this younger audience. I'm not catering to them. I'm not doing it for the bag of gambling. If I was, I would have taken a fake money deal. I'm sitting there. I'm doing my thing. I'm having fun.
You disclose everything, then it's like.
I agree. Yeah. I'm disclosing all of my shit.
And it's good
I'm sitting there and doing my thing. You understand?
I'm really. I think it's really good that you disclosed today how much you're making because I think it's important people know that who are watching you play.
Okay, no, I generally think that this is like the fucking Twitter bait mentality, where you say, "Oh, that'll make it okay." They do it. Nah. What about that? They do it. No, but with this, nah.
Wait, what? What is the argument? I'm confused by what you're saying.
It's just pulling more and more, and nobody's you're never happy. You're outraged. We get it. Gamba equals bad.
Yeah,
oh, no,
we all agree. What do you want?
There's gonna be a next step after that.
We all agree. Gamba is bad.
I feel like if he does that, right, and you wouldn't be happy then.
What's even worse than Gamba is being paid by Gamba companies.
But here's the thing.
And gambling, not disclosing it, which you did now, which is good.
In a lot of countries, such as Canada, gambling is legal. These guys have a license in Canada, correct? Yes. There's an older demographic that enjoys it. There's an older demographic that likes watching it, and there's an older demographic that enjoys it, correct?
Show me, do you have demographic information?
So why? I posted on my Twitter, yes. So why?
Did? Yeah. So what is
it? So why is it the case that we've somehow shifted to gambling is bad overall and shouldn't be streamed for everyone, but we started out gambling shouldn't be streamed toward kids and promoted to kids?
They're all arguing, they don't exclude each other.
I'm confused.
So it starts at the top, Train, and it's a breakdown. It starts at deceiving paid for gamba is bad. Then it's paid gamba is bad. Then it's gamba promotion is bad. Then it's gamba is bad. Like you just don't
get there.
We understand gamba is bad.
That's all correct to varying degrees.
It's not. Here's my problem. My problem is
to varying degrees. You are correct.
Before me and XQC joined, this all started with scammers. The fuck rigged. That's what it started as. Now we're just sitting here virtue signaling and talking about ethics and morals.
I mentioned this already. I don't know why you guys are hyper focusing on this because
it's serious.
We didn't even it was a it was a brief aside in an overarching conversation about promoting gambling to people and how that's bad to do. And the reason why I guess you're hyper focusing on it is because it's speculative and it's the only part that is not tangible or tangible.
That is incorrect, and you know that.
XQC literally agrees with the rest of the fucking points that Ethan made, so I'm already confused on the rest of this conversation.
The difference is that you're saying, I'm not saying you can't do it. Clearly you are and you can. The difference is you've decided not to do it. You agree it's bad. You agree it has a negative effect on the people that watch you. We all agree that not disclosing is even worse, right? Not disclosing that you're sponsored or not playing with your own money. That's even worse. But ultimately, is it ethical to be playing slot machines while being paid millions of dollars from the sponsor on Twitch? Is it ethical? No, no, I don't think so. But you I think you agree on all those points, but you continue to do it. So what can I say?
I think there's degrees of it. I feel like if
I think
this is my true take. Okay,
black and white.
I've completely stopped it, but I think everybody's.
Why did you stop? Why did you stop?
I think my opinion.
Why did you stop gambling, XQC?
Okay, I said this on stream. I'm not talking about this. Okay, so Gamba, I'm very easily addicted. Okay, when I play and I play a lot, things feel weird. Maybe you guys don't get that. Okay, I'm like a dopamine, like a.
Well, that's what gambling. Yeah,
I've had like a full like 4 days after Gamba where things just didn't feel right. Where a normal win, a normal whatever, anything that was positive was kind of flat, like a. And now it was kind of kicking in a little bit. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, your home runs got imbalanced because you got too used to the fucking dopamine hit from winning like a shitload of crypto.
Yeah, you're describing being addicted, you know, and having. Yeah, that's it. And you,
Okay. Which brings.
And you want people in your audience to get into a similar situation.
Exactly.
That's the question.
Okay. There goes now. Let me finish my point.
The pros and cons is like, do I let my audience get sucked into this, or do I take $1 million plus a month? That's the choice you face.
Okay.
That is such a misrepresentation.
Yeah, exactly what's happening.
Because
that is not what's happening.
No. If the root behavior of your gambling is that you're going to make money and misrepresent it, that's your main goal, to make the bag, misrepresent and scam. Yeah, that's what.
You want to prove? If you want to prove me wrong, Trainwreck.
No wait.
Don't take the money. Don't take the money.
If your rude behavior
just say,
is,
I'm not gonna.
I'm doing it for content.
If your argument, excuse me 1 sec. If your argument is all around me taking the money or not, then it tells me and it paints a picture to anyone intelligent what you're actually arguing here in your actual stance. Do you understand? Me taking $1 million and then using that $1 million to add to the funds I'm already gambling with shouldn't make any difference to any virtue signaling argument you're making. Any of it. It shouldn't make any difference. Because I'm transparent. I'm disclosing what I'm making and I'm using it plus my own money to gamble. If you need me to take the $1 million out and not use it to gamble, I'm still on the same site that you say is damaging. So why does your argument change?
Because I don't believe you.
That's what tells me this is some petty shit. It's a show.
Because I don't believe you. I don't think you would be gambling like you are if you weren't being paid $1 million plus.
I've been gambling for 5 fucking years. I've been gambling in every fucking form on Twitch.
I think
for
the other part of this. Okay, I know you're a degenerate. Tyler, I know you're a degenerate. The problem is like you don't want to fucking promote that behavior to your fans, right? Like who aren't getting paid $1 million on top of that. So, because the reason why you're
paid or not getting paid, I'm gambling on stream regardless.
The reason why you have the financial security right now to be able to have a fucking $2.3 million loss and recover from that, partially is the consequence that
I said that before, and he found that highly offensive because apparently he's a crypto billionaire.
I have not recovered from it. I have not recovered from it.
No, you haven't. But the
reason I can survive is it's streamer money.
Keeps you going is because one, you're addicted, and two, you still have one, you're addicted, and two, you have like either cryptocurrency from before or whatever. Trillionaire. But most people are not in your shoes, so they are getting into that situation when they see you get those big
Hasan,
wins.
I let them know, do not do this. Listen. Here's what I say specifically. Even if I lose, I have a way out. Do you understand? I can pick up 6 different sponsors. I can come back. I make this clear every fucking 30 goddamn minutes that I have a way out. If you spend your shit, you're gone. There's no way out. There's nothing. You're fucked. Do you understand?
I know, but there's a reason why. There's a reason why Gamblers Anonymous and other websites urge you to never, ever get like around gambling. It's like saying, look, I'm an alcoholic. I'm an alcoholic, and I'm just going to. I'm an alcoholic, and I'm just going to fucking go to the bar.
That argument isn't fair because if you're
people are saying I can drink responsibly.
Hasan, if you're going to give me that argument, then I need you guys to put together a podcast and be this fucking hyper-focused on gambling as you or this hyper-focused on drinking and other addictive things as you are on gambling. Where the fuck is this shit everywhere else?
If you were going to a bar, okay, that could fucking somehow
so you're telling me
deliver, if you were doing sponsorships for a fucking bar that like delivers alcohol to you, okay, no matter what your age is, because there are ways around the age restrictions.
Yes, there are. Yes, exactly.
That's a stretch and a half, or see if I heard
but
one.
That's not a stretch and a half, because that's the whole problem.
There is a way around age restrictions for drinking and smoking.
There's a reason why these
drinking
websites
and
shut
smoking,
down
right?
and then reopen under different names. There's a reason why they're based out of Curacao or Curacao or whatever the fuck, rather than Canada. And there are real, like, legal sweepstakes websites out there.
Right,
But
so why
they are fully regulated, and some states have decided that they're illegal to participate in.
So
like
instead of jumbling them all up and painting every casino the same color, have you done research on Stake? Because before I picked up anything, I've done research. Stake's been around for 4 years. Before that 4 years, there was another company, right, that they left that was been around for 10 years. And some of them left, made Stake. They've been around for 4 years. They will be around for another 10 years. There's so much, if you just do a little research, instead of just talking out your ass and basing this off of CSGO fucking Lotto, that you can go look at. Do you understand?
I'm not basing it off of CSGO Lotto. I don't know anything about CSGO Lotto. I wasn't around when that shit was popping off, okay? I can't even make that comparison because I'm unfamiliar.
I have a question. I'm genuinely curious. If nobody was paid for at all, and they decided to take their long-term streamer earnings, 3 mil, and gamble the fuck out of it over the span of 4 months, would you think about it or talk about it differently?
Yeah. And people have been doing that. I still think it's bad. Oh, 100%.
Why would you talk about it differently?
So you would talk about it differently.
Because to me, that is the equivalent of fucking slots are the equivalent of
So then it's not about the kids. So then it's not about the kids. Then why are we talking about the kids?
Dude, it's not just about the kids. You're latching on.
It's the equivalent of being an alcoholic on a stream.
Then you would argue it the same way, right?
Oh,
nope.
man.
Guys,
I'm sorry. Can you repeat the question again?
Then you would argue the same way.
This is about stream. Oh man.
It's not about. It's all aspects of varying badness.
Okay, if you're going to downplay the importance and not give a fuck about it when it fits your arguments, whether somebody paid or not, then don't bring it up.
I'm not doing that.
Shit.
Yeah,
I've never done that. I think it's still bad.
You're overplaying the importance
it's not
of it
as
when
bad.
It fits,
no,
and you're underplaying it when it doesn't. That's just stupid.
Oh my god, it's still bad. It's still bad. Okay, just like when I was talking about Train's gambler streams versus everyone else's, regardless. Okay, it's still bad. There's just varying degrees of bad. Yes, it's less bad doesn't mean it's not bad.
Yeah, Hasan, listen, I think what you're talking about is different from what Ethan was talking about. And let me explain how, okay? If you want to tell me that you think gambling streams are bad in general because gambling is bad and it's an addictive thing, I understand that. Do you understand? I get it. As an addict myself, I get it. But the way Ethan started this entire fucking thing off with our mutual friends, you know, kind of going into the drama show bullshit, right? It started with rigged, scammed, things that are going on behind the scenes that we don't know but that streamers are in. Do you understand? Starting it with that, and now that we're in the conversation.
That's not what he started it with. That's what XQC took out of the conversation because he agreed with like most of the other points that Ethan had made.
That is what it started with before XQC even got involved. Do you understand?
It's one aspect of a lot. Is that
but you
these
can't
are shady
say
businesses.
It and jumble us all up into it without any doing research.
I literally said you guys aren't doing the scamming. The difference between what you're doing and CSGO is that those guys own the fucking website. How many times do I have to say that?
Yeah, but even the casino now, have you done research into the casino now?
They did not know about
other
providers
casinos. I cannot speak for.
They did not know about providers and told them about it.
You don't know about providers. You don't know about casino. You know about the hosting. Just do a little research.
I know that there's a third party that I know that there's a third party that licenses that same software out to multiple different companies. That's why I'm saying it's irrelevant to the point, the overarching point of this argument. Like just because something is rigged, it doesn't mean
it's relevant.
It's more. It's worse when it's rigged. It's definitely worse when it's rigged. But regardless of whether it's rigged or not,
it's illegal and
still bad behavior.
I can tell you for sure that most of these shady websites are probably going to do everything in their power not to pay out winners.
What?
That's what?
Yeah. What is that? What are you saying?
What are you saying? I'm confused.
Shady casinos that accept crypto will fucking not pay people out on their winnings. They'll accuse them of cheating, or they'll say that
is this your editorial side or your factual side?
Is there any evidence of that, or even any reliable testimony on a heavy hitter kind website or
I don't know if you if you guys are playing on heavy hitter websites.
Yeah. What? Yeah. What?
Oh my God.
That's the basis of our conversation. Is that we take the precautions and the research, not the scumlord scam bullshit.
I'm not saying you're scamming, but these websites are shady as fuck.
I don't think you want to say that. I actually don't think you want to say that, especially considering the fact that you thought it was bad and you stopped doing that. I don't think you want to fucking say that, especially when you don't know, especially when it's crypto backed. I'm sorry to say this, but like, there's a reason why it's crypto based. and there's a reason why it's in some bumfuck fucking random island, and that's where it's based out of. And the reason is because they want to skirt regulations. Like, come on, you don't. I'm not saying that they're 100% going to do this, but there's an additional layer of being risk averse there.
They are licensed in Canada. Like, I'm confused.
I don't know which website you're playing on.
Not in a way that fucks the user up. The way that Ethan is portraying it, that he's applying in a blanket across all sites and promotions on Twitch. He's doing a blanket, all of them. You understand that? Now, what he's saying is that people are getting scammed across the board. Is there any evidence that?
No,
I don't know if you know this, but you know there's a risk to even having a fuckload of money in your PayPal. Like there's even a risk to having a fuckload of money in your bank. There's a level that's not FDIC insured. This goes significantly beyond that. That's what I'm trying to say.
So I'm confused here. Are we still talking about?
I'll admit this. I need to look into what casinos these Twitch players are playing on. I was under the assumption that the websites people are playing on, especially like Adin, and I don't know what website you play on, Trainwreck, but
I play on Stake.
Okay, so
just so you can do research. Yeah,
I'll have to look into like where these are regulated, what software they use. It could be possible that you're playing on a totally legit one, and that's great. That's much better. But I have a feeling the one that Adin Ross is playing on, I need to do research. But I've seen the way that they communicate and they pay him and shit. Is that this is a website that is not regulated. It's not above the board. And what's commonplace for these kinds of websites, and I know from experience, is that they can fudge numbers. And not only that, when they don't fudge the statistics, if somebody wins a big jackpot, they will make every excuse and make every possible effort not to pay them, which includes accusing them of cheating somehow or giving them onerous amounts of documents to have to submit to the point where they can say, we can't verify your ID. This is the tactics that are well known by unregulated gambling sites, which is they're basically committing a fraud to not pay people out, and then once the authorities get involved, they just scram with all the money. This has been something the scams has been going around the world with stuff like all kinds of gambling websites.
Right.
I don't want to say
Ethan, you are right.
But I don't know. But I'll just to finish. Trainwreck. It sounds like you're playing on a legitimate one. So I don't want to say that. So I need to do research. But it sounds like you're playing on a well-regulated Canadian casino. So I don't think that applies to you.
Okay.
It's not a Canadian casino,
some of these guys, providers, they own real-life casinos. They're established. They're
especially when they take crypto, then that's extra shady. It's like they just fucking disappear.
They're real-life casinos in fucking Curacao, though, dude. There's a reason for that.
Okay, we're talking about the user side of things and how it fucks the user and how they're getting scammed. Now we're talking about the regulation, the legality of the physical casino.
There's lots of in, lots of out.
I think it's immoral, and also in most cases it's illegal. Not every law is fucking bad.
You're jumping to some weird legality dog shit to disprove the morality.
I'm talking about the morality as well. I think I covered it extensively as far as promoting addictive behavior that is like genuinely making life ruining. And then also on top of that, I'm backing it up with additional layers of legality as well, while tying the legality back to the morality and the reasons for why that law exists in the first place, or some regulation exists in the first place, and then showing how Stake is different because it's able to skirt away from that regulation. And the reason why they are able to do that is because it's called offshore gambling. When regular sweepstakes websites exist, the reason why they do this is because, they're doing shady shit.
Can you guys do are you doing research on the Stake gambling shit?
Listen.
Yeah. Give me some.
If this was shady at all, Canada would not license them to operate in Canada.
I don't know what you mean by Canada has licensed them. Canada does not have the same level of restrictions on online gambling that the United States does, but that doesn't mean that, or different states in the United States does, but that doesn't mean that they're like licensed in Canada. I don't know what you mean by that.
They have a license to operate in Canada. Do you understand? That's what I mean by that. And number two, it's weird how just because it's crypto, you're attaching shady.
Wait, I've never heard of this, by the way.
It's bad. You guys
and painting a brush.
Yeah, it's bad. I agree. I think it is.
It's just
I think it's malicious and out of bad faith that you guys lump in the bottom 1% scammy
yes.
dog shit exit scam trash.
I literally
with, like,
just
the top
made
heavy
that.
hitters, the juicers.
I'm not doing that. I'm saying
casinos.
Yeah, you're saying because it's crypto, it has to have shady. Yeah, you're saying because they're using crypto, they have to be shady and they're doing shady shit. It's just weird to me.
I literally just made a crowbar separation between like legitimate license.
I was talking to Hasan.
Go ahead.
No, I think it's all bad. But I think
Hasan just said because it's crypto,
crypto provides an additional layer of skirting authorities, and that's precisely why they operate in crypto.
Exactly.
And that's precisely why they operate out of a fucking island rather than a legal Canadian casino. If it was, if they wanted to get involved in like a legitimate gambling scheme, they could have had an American casino or even a Canadian casino that is literally based in Canada and can use the Canadian dollar or just fiat currency in general.
Here's what's crazy. Real quick. X, please.
I think crypto's pretty cool, though.
X, please, real quick.
Real money,
Okay.
it's fucking cancer. Just forget it.
Here is my problem I have right now. And I'm going to be as clear as I can for the
Dan, I tried to log into Stake, but it wouldn't even let me from the United States.
Exactly, yeah. So for the people that can't understand this, we just jumped from
it's complicated,
promoting.
Bro.
No, hold on, no, wait. I'm talking to Hasan here. We just jumped from people. Here was the entire argument before I even joined. When I was sitting there playing Rust for 29 hours. Just wait, let me finish.
Yo! Look at this. Look at my screen, you guys. Trainwreck. This is their headquarters, bro, on Google Maps. This is where.
Give me a second here.
No. This is important. This is where Stake Casino's located, you guys.
Oh my God! See.
How have we gone from the argument of kids promoting and catering to kids? And now we're talking about crypto. Oh,
this is the
you got like this
Can
is
you
the
say
most
100% confidently that this is not a scammer business? Train? I mean, honestly, can you? Because it sure looks like a fucking scam.
Look at this. This is their address.
Maybe it's not.
This is their address, you guys.
Okay.
This is their headquarters.
Go back to.
Holy fuck.
This is a shed in the fucking ass woods of somewhere.
That's an issue you bring up overall. It's not an issue you bring up by lumping the people in and painting them as evil or some shit. I don't know why you guys are doing this.
Wait.
No.
Wait, what?
No. They're in a shed, you guys.
This is crazy to me.
They're in a shed. This is their headquarters.
Wait, I'm confused. I want to understand what XQC's argument is there.
They're in a shed.
Yeah, XQC, it seems
sure every
functionally like you've been
offshore company in the
defending
United
that for the
States is in a
past hour
shed
and a half.
too.
Do you
What does
feel
that have to do
like
with anything you brought up? This is some virtue signaling
this is a
bullshit.
totally legit
You're
company.
going with the wrong things to get at it.
We started this with streaming on Twitch to children.
This is the
then
website on the bottom of the website.
We've moved this. We have suddenly shifted this conversation
Let's send them
to
letters.
an entirely different political fucking
those are
stance.
multipliers that make
and
it
it's
worse.
the weirdest shit I've seen in my life.
No,
like,
those
this
are
is some
multipliers that make it worse.
Wait, no, Trainwrecks. Let's go visit them.
Train,
Let's go see it.
Oh
Let's go send them feedback.
It's all bad. It's
to their
all
shed.
bad, but this makes it doubly bad. Do you understand? Like, there's a difference between
this isn't
something is bad, which we all agree on.
Everybody with half a brain knows that the
Curacao company is tied to the real name of the owner. Do you understand?
Let me take a look at this
to the
place.
fucking know your creator.
Looks like a really nice neighborhood. They've got
There's
their
no shady back end shell company hidden.
They have like their tanks locked up.
There is a history. Follow the breadcrumbs. You'll see a history of the businesses of everything.
It used to be based out of. These companies used to be based out of Cyprus. Some of them still are.
Don't say
and
these
based out of
companies. I'm
Israel.
talking
Some
about
of them
steak
still
and only
are.
steak.
I'm talking about
Now they
steak
moved
too.
into
This is
Curacao because I guess Curacao has less restrictions. That's why they do it.
This is Steaks. This is the address on the bottom of their.
But there's a reason why they have to do it out of the shed in Curacao, and that is because
you are literally using. Listen. You are using hypotheticals and circumstantial bullshit. You're saying because they're in this, it has to all be a scam, rigged, and shady. It is unfair. It is fucking bad faith, and you are virtue signaling. We started this argument off of something entirely different. You sat there together, circle jerking on a podcast, talking about the health of kids. And now we're talking about the location.
Wait, I have an important thing.
No, I still agree with that point.
I have an
legitimately licensed.
Point, you guys.
This is what we've moved to.
Train, don't shout over me.
Why this is just a fucking show. Pander to fucking drama viewers.
Away from that point.
Wait, stop, please, give me a minute.
Petty shit.
Okay,
petty shit. You of all people, didn't know that. Dude, why did the argument go all the way over here? Like,
oh no!
What is this whole
Please,
systematic
let me
thing?
put this
all of a
in.
sudden, you're just lumping everybody in.
Okay, please, let's put the shed aside.
The problem
let's put the shed aside. And I just have one question for Train. Did you used to say on your streams that I wouldn't do this if I was a big streamer?
I probably have. Yes, I've said a lot of things on my streams, and I've grown up, evolved, and changed. Have you not done that? I'm sure you've had instances in the past where you've said very harmful things.
So why did you change your mind?
And now you've changed, have you not?
Do you think it's harmful to say you wouldn't do this as a larger streamer? The
No, I'm just giving an example.
Growth.
People's perspectives change. Things change.
What changed that made you say, okay, I will do this as a big streamer?
I got a love for it. I enjoy gambling. It's what I do on my off time. So now I do it on stream. And I know I've catered to a older audience. And as long as I'm responsible and transparent, which I am, which
when someone pays you $1 million a month, that's all I'm saying.
The fact you keep bringing that up
is totally on point.
It reflects envy more than it does facts.
It totally changes the whole.
Taking $1 million and using that $1 million on top of my funds.
Bro, I don't care what you do with the $1 million. I don't care what you do with the $1 million. The fact that somebody, I'll enjoy any hobby if someone pays me $1 million a month to do it. I'll go fucking croquet with my grandma. I don't give a shit. I'll go play Jim Rummy with my fucking mom and her friends.
Yikes.
My question is this, okay? Do you feel like you adequately defended the prior points about like addiction and how this promotes addiction? And do you think that's why we're like moving away? Or do you think we're addressing every single deflection that you've brought up so far?
Train, I got you.
Demonstrating that why these are multiplyingly bad and worse when you realize that it's in fucking Curacao and this is what the headquarters looks like. Because that's what's going on, but you make it seem like we're running away from the original argument.
The reason why we're running away, Hasan, is that we are only everybody's forced to go at your pace. You fire 20 shots, pang, really small at the bottom of your argument, right? And they're all really damaging, and you're lumping us in with all the evil people. And every time we bring that up, you downplay its importance. Oh no, these are specifics. Forget about that. And next point. Oh no, no. It's not about that. It's about the bigger picture. And you're pushing further and further to other topics because we have to. Because you're downplaying the good points and overplaying the good ones.
I'm so confused. There is no good point to promoting gambling.
The one about the alcohol was a good point.
He gets paid $1 million. That's the upshot.
We see the way. The one about the degrees of evil.
I think alcohol promotions are also bad, but a varying degree of bad, considering that
Trainwreck.
The degrees of evil. The degrees of evil.
What's up, buddy?
This is why the slippery slope argument is a logically fallacious one. Now, do you understand why? Do you understand why it's a logical fallacy? Because
you guys run.
I'm giving you tangible, identifiable reasons as to why a certain thing is bad, and then what you are doing is what is known as whataboutism. Okay.
What? By
saying. What about alcohol? Which then I describe exactly how that's different.
That is not
so then you
what
want
I
to tie
said.
it back to.
That is.
So then you want to tie it back to gambling.
Hasan,
I already gave you.
Okay, guys,
I already gave you clear and concise examples of how.
Is it up?
No. You're maliciously twisting.
Guys, I have an important announcement.
I'm not. I'm just.
The new background is the hut where steak is located.
Shut the fuck up! You are maliciously misreconstructing the argument we had to play in your favor. It is not how we went to that point at all.
I don't know what you're referencing right now anymore.
I have an important update.
We went to that point.
The background is the hut where steak is located. I just want people to know.
The promotion of a vice or something bad or illegal.
This is where millions and millions and millions of dollars are laundered.
I think you misunderstood.
Not illegal.
There are vices. It's like saying doing a fucking sponsorship for a sugary candy is bad because of the consequences of diabetes. Like heart disease kills millions of people. That's a terrible argument to make. I mean, sure, that's still bad, but there's varying degrees of bad. There is a reason for why we hold specific vices to a specific value and regulate them appropriately, and that's because they are incredibly damaging and very hard to moderately enjoy.
I just pointed out.
Bro, I don't trust any company that's run out of a building like this.
Hey, Ethan, give me a minute. We'll get to that in a minute. Okay, I'm talking to Hasan.
Here.
No.
Here you go.
No.
That's the company you're talking about that you're showing.
Give me a minute.
Is it based in Cyprus too, by the way? Because I wouldn't be surprised.
Yo,
it's based
we have a valid point. we have a valid point for once, and you guys are misguiding the decision to
What country is it in?
A hut in Cyprus or some shit.
Curacao? You guys ever heard of that place?
And you're showing me a van from fucking Cancun or some bullshit. I don't give a shit about the hut.
I do.
Now, because we're not
love the
there
hut.
yet. We're not there yet.
I love the hut.
Okay.
Thank you.
Then buy the hut. Buy it.
I could. I mean.
Yeah, buy it.
I will. We should buy this hut. But go ahead. I'm sorry for interrupting.
Hey, Hasan, what I indicate to you, I simply point out the fact that I thought it was slightly hypocritical, right? That in the podcast that I wasn't in, you were with somebody who did a paid promotion for alcohol, right? And you were sticking only on the fact that promoting gambling is also dangerous and bad, right? When I made the link because the promoting alcohol is I think also bad.
You bringing the money?
Both destroy childhood, families, people's mental. People die from multiple suicide from all those things.
I agree.
I think it's a decent it's a comparison that draws a good picture. That's as close as it gets. And I thought it would be.
Yeah, but you're not addressing the. But I know. Okay,
so
fuck Mizkif then. He's wrong. He's wrong for doing alcohol promotion, right?
Thank you.
Okay, but that doesn't change the main argument that we're having, and I don't even fully agree with what you're saying as far as like alcohol promotion. If Mizkif was getting fucking shit-faced, he would get banned off the platform. Like that would be entirely different if he was like, I love alcohol, like let's fucking keep drinking and promoting the degenerate level of alcohol consumption.
You motherfucker. If you're gonna present gambling as black and white and no degrees, then you did the same with alcohol. Black and white, no degrees. Don't give a shit about, he's passing out. What is the gambling
Because I
equivalent?
think
dying on a stream from the slots pulling out of my arms? What are you on about? Well, what a dumbass.
Yeah, because I think I don't have the same opinion on poker streams. Maybe if you knew that, you could turn around and say I'm a fucking hypocrite for that. And the reason for that, even though it is still gambling, is because the subsidiaries that you have to utilize are, in most circumstances, legal ones, okay? If it's an illegal one, then I would have an issue with that as well. And the reason why I don't feel the same way about slots as I do about poker, for example, I'm giving you.
It's happening again,
baby. It's raining at the hut.
You're hiding at some.
No, I'm actually telling you that there are different degrees in bad behavior and promoting certain vices. And I'm trying to describe to you by showing you the boundaries of my moral system so you can understand where I'm coming from. Do you get what I mean?
Okay. What if I gamble unpaid for $10 on stream?
Off stream? What?
No, on stream. I gambled $100 on stream, and I gambled it.
Gambling on stream routinely. Okay, this is a you are talking about an extreme circumstance to make it seem less innocuous to a bunch of people who cannot comprehend how bad this is. It would still be bad. It would still be bad. Even if you gambled $100 or whatever the fuck on a casino stream, it would be bad. But if you understand that it's still bad, then you should be able to comprehend why it's so much worse when you're gambling $1,000 in hand.
Bad, that's fine.
Things are black and white when it suits you.
Do not.
Go ahead.
If you listen, I said this to Ethan in the beginning. If you're gonna say it's bad, you have every right to, and that's fine. The problem is, in the beginning, this was used, whether it was you or whether it was Ethan, in order to start this entire show off, right? Petty tactics were used.
QXC wanted to come on the show, and that's how this started.
That we are all scamming, rigging, and involved in the beginning, and we're selling it to children. That's what it started as. Days ago. Do you understand? That's what it started as.
It's a multiplier. Yeah, that's a multiplier.
No, but you cannot bundle us up in there, and then now that we're here, say it's none of that. But ethically speaking, this is based in this country.
Am I missing a point? Because I haven't backed away from a single claim.
I'm talking about Ethan. How this entire thing started. Do you understand?
I'm in the bro. I'm at the hut in Calco, bro.
See, in 2012, Ethan, this kind of stuff would have worked, but we're in 2021. People are a little smarter.
Hasan,
Like
the problem with
doing
this-
Smarter than what? I'm not backed away from a single point. I don't want to relitigate the same point 20 times with you.
Every point, this entire fucking
The
show.
whole point is that this is the
Hasan-
place you say is legit. It's in a fucking hut in the middle of some goddamn country with peace and love that I've never even heard of. And Dan's well educated. He doesn't never heard of it either.
I'm saying is, listen,
What's the
saying
name of the country?
gambling streams I do,
Curacao.
XQC did, those are legit. Do you understand? We're not sitting there playing with fake money. We're not sitting there fucking scamming and rigging. I'm losing. You're basing everything off of a clip of where I win instead of watching my 20-hour fucking stream. That's what I'm saying is legit.
I think you're hyper-focusing on
things
again.
that no. These things that you're grasping at about other countries, where they're based. I don't
This
know
is a
what the
hut and
fuck or how the fuck.
Wait, Ethan, I think that's not my statement. And I personally don't care about that. I think my opinion is broader than that. It's completely irrelevant to me because I never made that statement and I don't really care.
Okay.
I understand why someone could make that speculation given how gambling operations have worked previously on the internet. I don't think Ethan ever said that either of you guys are like personally involved in stake in a similar capacity to like the CS:GO shit. And I'm not very familiar with the CS:GO stuff in general, so I would never have been able to make that comparison, right?
If you don't,
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Trainwreck.
So having said that, the arguments that I've made have not been addressed, or when addressed, you agree with me. It seems like both of you do that gambling is bad. Okay, that it's very irresponsible, and it leads you to like $2.3 million losses. And I personally think if this kind of behavior is so destructive to the tune where it's like it makes you 15 times more likely to commit suicide, it's the most suicidal prone addiction out there. I think that promoting that to an audience, no matter what their age is harmful.
And drugs,
promoting it to a younger audience that is impressionable is even more harmful. Promoting it to a younger audience that's impressionable through a website that is regulated is still bad, but unregulated because they're based out of Curacao is the worst fucking thing you can do. That's my argument. So I've addressed every single point
give me
that
that
you
right
have
now.
made
When
so
I have
far.
an older fan. I have an older base, 100%.
Does that make sense, though? Do you guys understand? I want to make sure that like this is
don't jumble me up with the 12-year-old PG-13ers. That's all I'm saying.
Hasan, I never argued against that.
Okay, so we have no disagreement
This podcast
then.
has been like a 3v1, and Train already knows my stance about gambling. I'm already kind of against them. I know people keep thinking that I'm like defending Gamba. I was only in the first place to stop something from people from lumping us with actual scam lords. I think it's kind of unfair, and I don't like it. Lumping us, it's just bad.
Hey, Trainwreck, if you're trying to be transparent, why is it that all the videos you post on YouTube is of you winning jackpots?
I don't post videos of me on YouTube.
Oh, this is Trainwreck TV highlights. That's not you.
My channel is Trainwrecks TV.
Oh,
That's
sorry,
my channel.
Train TV highlights. So
yeah, that's not me, buddy. Nice job, though. Really good fucking investigative work. Really fucking good, man.
Step it up, producers. Come on now.
Really fucking good.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys,
you should probably fire that guy.
Producers, step it up.
It
okay, it's not that big of a mistake to make, but I do think it's important to show that.
It doesn't matter now that he's wrong.
Hold on.
It doesn't matter because
hang on. These are the clips people are watching, bro.
Streams, dude.
These are the clips people are watching. It doesn't matter that they got it wrong. By the way, Train TV highlights. Do you have no association with
TV
this?
is not me. No, it's not me. That is not me.
Okay, well, you should remove those videos because it's putting out the wrong impression of you, dude.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ.
I'm serious. It's just winning. That's not what you want to put out there.
Don't train me. Do not train me.
You should remove that channel.
If it was just about wins and promoting wins, then you could potentially make this a counter, right? Yikes. But even then, even if we are exclusively talking about the promotion of wins, like you talk about chasing that win, you pin your wins on your chat when people use the command to see how many wins you have thus far, or if you're up or down. So obviously, you do understand that it's a motivator because it's content. Ultimately, it's content, right? It's good content. When you're losing, you're an underdog.
It's not about content. It's not about content. I do it regardless. Do you understand? If I was at 1,000 viewers, I'd do it. This is what I do. Why are we pretending like this thing happened? I've been gambling since the beginning. Do you understand?
I think it's content. And it's compelling too. Like,
yes, but that's not the primary reason. Do you understand? It's not the primary reason.
Explain this photo.
It happened.
That clip channel promotes the same concept that we were promoting, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying I didn't do it for the content aspect.
Train, that clip channel
What photo?
literally
What are you talking
proves the
about? On my
same argument that
stream.
you yourself have made over and
Where
over
is it?
again. The clippable moments are your victories, and that's what people care about. That's what people gravitate towards.
That's my
if you were
point. Thank
losing
you.
all the time, it still wouldn't matter because no matter what happens, you're ultimately going to win. And even if you were losing all the time, people are clearly still getting on board and signing up for the website or gambling more on that website after watching you. And that's precisely why they're paying you $1 million a month. Like, look,
they are
hitting the
losing
bag
money
is one
on me.
thing, right? And by the way,
they are
it's not a
losing
bad
money,
thing.
and my affiliates show that they are losing money on me. They pay me because if I'm gonna go live, they want it to be on their site. They find it more damaging if I'm on another site versus being on theirs. Do you understand? They don't pay me because I'm bringing them money. Do you understand that they?
How are you not afraid that you're going to make more train wrecks out there, by the way? Like, that's my point. People love you, dude.
Right, and
They
if you,
look up to you.
but if you're going to give that argument, Hasan, I need, like XQC was saying, I need consistency amongst everything across the board, not just this that I'm involved with and XQC is involved with. All your
I think I am
mutual
pretty
friends.
consistent. People call me a
No.
virtue signaler all the time for this reason. I literally had a
alcohol thing was a
conversation
prime example.
personally with Yasuo when he asked me.
Where's the
I
picture of you,
personally
brother?
told him,
It's on
no
my
cameras,
stream.
no
It's
nothing,
just a
like
goof.
that I think what he's doing
Not
is
that
wrong.
important.
Where is it?
It's on my stream. It's just a goof.
Where is it? Let's take a look.
Is it not on the screen?
I love him, but what I think
Put it
I
on
think
the
what he's
screen.
doing is
Try to
bad.
find it. It's just a stupid picture. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, see, those, I'll keep it $1.50. Like, no cap. Those motherfuckers ain't watching me. If they're watching me, they have a parent right behind them, and that parent is a fucking idiot.
I'm just kidding. I don't think 5-year-olds are watching you. Just an image
There's
that I
no
wanted to...
shot.
Yeah. Thank you. Peace and love.
Yeah, that's
Look, at
funny
the end
though,
of the
yeah.
day,
Wolf off.
I think we are having we are not going to see eye to eye on this one, you know, and I think we've all presented our positions on this. I think if I can make some conclusions that we've drawn, we all agree that gambling is bad. There are different degrees of badness. You know, someone like Adin Ross, who's not even playing with his own money, who has a younger audience, who
I mean, by the way, you also have clips on your personal channel that like show you winning $400,000 and, you know, this last minute bet saved me a lot of money, which is fine. Like, you know, you show that doesn't make it worse overall. My point is that like it's
I
all
tell
bad.
people not to post this shit at all.
Okay, I
my
saw
main
that.
YouTube should just be my content, and that's it. There shouldn't
Okay,
be wins.
Hasan, I went to
If
your
there
YouTube,
is, then-
okay? I watched your party highlight. I saw you drinking heavily. I went out there, I drank as much as you did, and I passed out. I was blacked out. Motherfucker.
You saw a party highlight where I'm drinking heavily? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it was a joke. It was like, dude, like, where are you going with this?
Dude, come on, but like, yeah.
If that's something I did, I mean, if it's not a hypothetical, then yeah, I would want to fix that. I would not want to have that up. I think that's actually not good.
Okay, so be just as vocal and consistent across the board on all those matters, and get into a podcast with your two friends.
I don't have
and
to
let's
care
do
about
100,000
everything.
views straight up
Just
each
because
other.
I'm not passionate about every single fucking thing bad happening in the world doesn't mean that I can't care about what you're doing
When
wrong.
you use the example
You're
of
not wrong.
care about the kids,
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't
you
know
should
why.
be.
I don't know why you
Because
guys
when
are.
you use kids,
You guys are just
you should
whataboutism
care
all
across the
fucking day.
board. Should you not?
We're not
I
going
do
to
talk
agree.
about a lot of these issues,
I'm not
by the
talking to
way.
you.
I literally do.
We're not-
referring to Ethan.
We're
Yeah,
not
you
going to
didn't, you
agree.
didn't seem to talk about a lot of it. Yeah,
Okay, I'm going to do a stream now dedicated to every bad thing in the world, just so I can come back in 30 years when I'm done and then talk to Train. Because until I've criticized every fucking issue in the world, I have no moral, I have no ground to talk to.
About the kids, then yeah, I would like to see
okay, I'm going to go on a
against
Save the
alcohol
Kids tour
sponsors,
so I
yeah.
can talk to Train in 10 years from now when I'm
100%.
done.
Okay, but you understand that you have not actually.
Is there one person in the world
successfully-
qualified to criticize you, Train, by that metric?
What was that?
Is there one person in the world who is qualified to criticize what you do?
You're allowed to criticize
Oh,
what
I
I
am.
do
Okay.
when you're using fucking facts, not some bullshit about scam, rig, and some trash. Do you understand?
Okay, you're hyper-focusing on the scam rig trash shit.
Okay,
I never made
let
that.
me reiterate this. People
not
that
talking to you,
like
Hasan, I'm talking to
Gamba, that like doing that content, and that are doing it, and will or are being promoted to do,
Listen, we're not gonna
or
agree.
being paid to do it, will be continuing to do it, regardless of my opinion, yours.
More
until
people are
it
going to
is
do it if you're
outright
doing it.
banned.
More people are going to do it if you're doing it. Your fans are going to do it. He's making $1 million a month. I don't care what you do with that $1 million. If you happen to spend it on more gambling, that just I don't care.
I'm actually down $1.5 million, but
okay,
thank you.
Great, fantastic. Listen, this is where if you guys, what's your affiliate code? I'll give you a promo. Steak.
I don't want it.
Okay, someone tell me what it is. Steak?
Don't. I don't push it at all. Don't.
Well,
do
I'm going to do it for you. I want you. I
don't want to do it.
No, I want to. I'm helping you.
Now you're just being an asshole. No.
I know I'm not being an asshole. I want you to get paid.
That's just weird.
That's weird.
This is the headquarters.
Really weird.
If you trust, if this is the place where you want to put your money, right behind me, we can head on over to Stake Casino and play with the likes of Trainwreck and get a huge, not a huge return. You're guaranteed to lose your money from the from Trainwreck himself.
That's what I say. Yeah, you will
guaranteed to lose your money.
100%.
Right there.
Yes, you will.
Right
lose.
into this shed.
Wait, why did you feel weird about plugging something that you get paid to advertise?
Yeah, why is that weird? It's on your screen every time you stream. It's on your screen.
I don't like affiliate codes. I don't like it.
Then why is it on your screen?
You have it on your stream, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on my stream.
If you don't like it, don't take the $1 million.
You're being ambiguous about this. It's like if somebody was on this podcast saying, guys, look, I drank G Fuel. Guys, get code XQC. Like, dude, it's like, dude, it's just weird. Like you're like. Yeah, I don't know.
Then why does because he's being coy. Like he's like I'm sponsored, but I'm not sponsored.
I don't push my
I
code.
get paid a lot of money, but I don't like it.
The code is there for people who gamble already that are degenerates like me, and they can. That's it. I don't push it though. I verbally tell them not to gamble all the time.
You do.
Right now, what you just did right there, Ethan, has pushed it more than me in 3 months. So congratulations.
Yes, I'm sure the people that watch you day in, day out are not using the code that's explicitly displayed on your screen. They're not using it versus me pointing at a shed in the middle of fucking nowhere saying this is where it's located. I'm sure everybody's running to go sign up for Stake that's located in this fucking shed. I'm sure I'm doing a ton of damage to the youth, the people of America.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Excellent. I really want to reiterate because I think people are really not getting. So my point on my stance is, this is like an opinion and a degree thing, but I agree. Gamble bad, shouldn't do it on stream. It was a lot of people very damaging. I think most people will agree with that. I did it, and I agree with that. I get it.
Okay.
I was rooted and mainly in this idea. Gamble content because I'm enjoying it, and whenever I'm enjoying something, chat enjoys it. I enjoy doing it, and I love doing it. Okay. I understand the impact of it, and I more understand it now. But I really wish that even after these experiences, you guys didn't lump people like me with legitimate scam lords and scum
this
lords.
is why no one mentioned your name originally when we were talking to Adin, and you thought we were talking about you and got mad and got offended when no one was talking about you because you already have admitted all these things.
I actually don't think I said anything really bad about XQC.
The only time XQC's name was brought up was when I was talking about normie streamers. When I said XQC is the biggest streamer on the fucking platform, are you telling me that he's a normie streamer to Mizkif to make fun of him for sucking off Adin Ross? That is the only time your name was brought up, and that's precisely why I'm very confused. I love it.
Yeah, no,
I love it because it's good content, but I'm very confused as to why you got so personally mad. Trainwrecks, understandable. Ethan brought up Trainwrecks. Understandable that Trainwrecks is mad. You just added yourself into the conversation when no one was criticizing you at all.
I never accused you of scamming anyone, dude.
It's dishonest.
I think what we call it, what we call this in the Among Us industry is a self-report.
No, I'll tell you. No, real quick. XQC, real quick.
You set up the self-report because
Being sussy as fuck right now.
You created an unfair scenario maliciously where 3v1, 3 analytical individuals would fire shots at Adin, some 19-year-old fucking
dude. It wasn't a setup. He chose to call in. It was impromptu.
He wanted to come on. He wanted to come on.
He wanted to come on. It wasn't like a big old. We didn't. Dude, it wasn't like a mastermind thing. He wanted to call in.
You fuckers. Okay, listen.
XQC, are you saying Mizkif is analytical, by the way? Because that's hilarious.
Dismantle them one point at a time, leaving no points for any intelligent counter-argument, and you purposely locked me out of it.
Do you think this was a better? Do you think this was a better defense of cryptocurrency streaming?
Wait, I have an exciting announcement, guys. If you head on over to stake.com, you can use code H3. We just received our affiliate code today. You get $500 free if you deposit $10,000, and you can play in this shed.
Okay.
Real quick, hold on.
Like,
wait. Hassan.
Guys, head on over to my stream if you want to use code H3 at stake.com.
So after being here, right? Here's what I learned.
I'm not defending anybody. If you're gonna fuck up Gamba, You don't get to lump everybody in and using Adin as a focal point, aka sole representation of the Gamba across. You don't get to do that.
Here's what you already apologized for it. You were in the same boat as Mizkif, so I don't know why you're still mad. No one was saying you're in the same boat. I don't know why you're still defending it.
In.
Dog, you literally, no one lumped you in. You lumped yourself in, and now you're mad and digging yourself a larger hole because you're making it seem like you're defending cryptocurrency gambling.
Everything has been doing it. I always get the short end of the stick.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. All that big titles, put my name in there. I always get lumped in. And when you guys put lies or things that can be disproved, right? And the only person who can disprove that when I'm being lumped in is Adin. It is out of bad faith, and you fucking know.
You literally. We never had this conversation with your name involved. I don't know why you're still on this. Okay?
Here's what I'm upset about. Let me tell you.
We literally never brought you up in that entire conversation. Go watch the entire thing.
Real quick. Okay, drop that. Listen.
It's the truth.
Here's the problem here. He said his conclusion, his concluding words, I'll say mine. At the end of this entire conversation, we came to the conclusion, right, that gambling is bad.
Yes.
Yes.
Use code H3 at
so
stake.com.
what does that confirm to me? Exactly what I've been saying. This is all for the fucking show. Because the way this started wasn't we think gambling's bad. It started with
it
started with the most scum lord of shit ever. It started with scam, rigged, and children specifically.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
That's where it started. Hasan, not you. Hasan, not you.
Say whatever you want.
Ethan. Ethan shots to me, not you, Hasan. Ethan shots to me before your fucking podcast.
All
Do you
valid.
understand? I'm not talking to you, Hasan.
All interesting, valid points to make.
He started with children.
Yep.
He started with scam and rig toward me. And now that we're in the call, all it is we think gambling's bad. So, here's the conclusion.
We've debated the other issues as far as humanly possible.
No, this was done to
short
sell a
of
show.
not being in their fucking data center and this shed in the middle of Cacao. I can't obviously prove that they're scamming. So what's the point of debating it? My point is that you obviously, in the absence of having absolute proof, I am only, I'm guessing based on my experience and knowing about unregulated industries that it's possible they're doing those things. It's definitely interesting and worth bringing up. Obviously, I was short of having fucking evidence again and being in this shed, which is in the middle of Cacao. Then what's the point of you keep bringing it up?
You didn't talk about it like you were short of evidence. You talked about it like it was fact.
Go watch it again.
Okay.
Yeah. Go watch it again, and meanwhile, I'll watch your 10 hours, 12-hour stream where you're 20-hour stream where you keep saying don't do this with the code on the screen.
I never mentioned the stakes, by the way, but also I think the stakes don't matter because ultimately what is going on, I mean, the stakes is a multiplier. If the stakes are fucking, gamed in your favor, if they're juiced up, then it's really scummy. But ultimately, people see your wins and they are a significantly better motivator than your losses. Your 19 hours of losses are a deterrence. Okay? That's my point, and that's been my point.
I just love how all the arguments here are like pointed out.
It doesn't change. They're all relevant.
Holy fuck.
Yes,
all right. Well, hey, guys, good talk. It was great meeting you, H3. Great meeting you again, Hasan.
It was nice meeting you. Thank you for calling in.
Great meeting you again, Hasan.
Yep, and XQC, it's always a fucking pleasure. Hey, you let me know. Send me a picture of that cock again.
Thick as thieves, baby. Thick as thieves.
I know sometimes you run low. You hit me up at night.
Yeah, I need some cockpit. Hey, just send some dick pics. Hasan, hey, now that I know you're circumcised, my man. Listen, send me some of those too. H3, it was a pleasure. Later, guys.
All right, take care.
Wait, are we done? Actually, are we done? I don't want to leave, and you guys are still here. Are we all done or no?
Well, I mean, I think we've talked this to as much as possible. This conversation is probably done.
Yeah. It's just that listen. I kind of wish I could make you guys understand this without sound like a fucking victim or whatever. But it's just because when there are certain points that are clumping everybody together, whether it's me, Train, Adin, right? And they're legitimately wrong, and it pushes a narrative that bites me in the ass every day, all the threads, and it's like, oh yeah, but him too. It's a recurring thing that.
Okay, but then get mad at those people. Why are you getting mad at us? We didn't bring you up.
No, because you not bring me up doesn't do shit. If you say something that isn't truthful,
well, dude, listen, it makes everyone look bad. It does. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it does, and it legitimately sucks. It's why I wanted to put a stop to it.
Yeah. So,
Okay,
so
fair enough.
we agree. And for the record, I don't think you've been scamming anybody. It's great that you realized that this was a bad thing and you stopped, and I'm glad you stopped, and I think that's awesome because it's hard to say no to that much money, right? And so it takes a lot on a personal level to say no to $1 million a month, right? Or $2 million a month or whatever Adin's getting. And so, you did the right thing, and that's great. And I think that
fair enough.
that I'm totally I think it's great. What can I say? I think you're good. I mean, you did it. You realized it was bad. You moved on. That's fine.
The difference between you and Mizkif, though, is that Mizkif is not like coming on to be like, I'm going to debate about still like this gambling site is not a scam or whatever.
No, but when was Miz brought up and lumped in any articles or media?
I did. I brought him up yesterday. I said Mizkif used to gamble. What do you have to?
That's you. Something that is recurring. If I find an opportunity to put a stop and try to give it a good explanation of why it's not a certain way, right, and it's not a complete scam lord shit.
It's possible, but I don't think you're scamming. This is the hut, by the way.
Stop pointing to the hut, dude.
Just saying. Seen more legitimate fucking headquarters in
I mean, they probably have one in Cyprus too. Trust me. Like that doesn't really. It's just like someone can have a legitimate business and still be a scam.
I'm not saying anything. Okay, but you of all people should know. Okay, that don't like in 99% of fucking billionaires have all their shit routed through through Belize and the Cayman's Isles or fucking
and it's really scummy because yes. Less restriction, less financial regulation and restriction. That's precisely why they do it. Just like the reason why Steak is not fucking headquartered in Canada and instead is headquartered in fucking Curacao is that exact same reason why billionaires fucking route their money through that. And that is incredibly indecent. And I'm fully against it. I would throw all those motherfuckers in jail if I had the opportunity.
XQC, I think you're great. I think that you did the right thing. I don't think you're a scammer, and I think you're a great guy. I think you're funny, and I like you.
Okay, thanks. It goes both ways. Sorry if I tell you guys, if I say
this
you guys,
is awkward.
Are you still here?
I'm sorry if I say personal insults.
This is fucking awkward. Am I not going to get any likes?
I'm sorry that I tell you guys, fuck you guys, or you're an idiot. Okay, it's just how I work sometimes. I go overboard. I apologize for that.
It's
fuck you, bitch. You never respond to my DMs.
I would have loved a compliment.
Respond to your DMs.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, Train, I hate to say, but I don't like that you're still doing it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but you can still say that you like me.
And to be honest, I don't know you very well, so I'm sorry that I don't have compliments for you at this time. But you have a beautiful. I'll tell you what, you have a really beautiful voice.
Thank you. See how great that was?
I like
it was
your
that
voice.
Simple and that easy.
Yeah.
How about my jawline? You like the jawline or no?
I'll have to do some further research before I comment on that.
All right, I'll tell you what. When you tune in today, if you like the jawline and Twitch Prime sub, and if you don't, then gift 5 subs, so I know what your answer is.
Okay, sure.
Okay, thank you.
Something tells me you don't need that sub money, though.
I do. I'm down. Hassan, I don't know why you're laughing, my man. You know what I'm saying? Because if there's someone that doesn't need the sub money.
You know why I'm laughing?
None of us here do, please.
I have a fuckload of subs. I literally show it on the corner so that no one misunderstands my financial predicaments or financial circumstances.
I have 0 subs.
Part of that offers me the freedom and security to never take on fucking things that will hurt my audience, that I will engage in like marketing that I feel like is bad or damaging to my audience. So that's precisely my point. So yes, you are correct. I don't need it. I don't need it at all.
I mean,
we're in the winding down.
I'm beholden to my audience, and that's it.
Yeah. If you teach, Hassan, I'll tell you what. I will not gamble on stream for 6 months. If you can teach me how you can preach distributive wealth, and your goddamn chat's the only one distributing their wealth to you. You teach me how to do that to my chat, and I will happily stop for 6 months.
We'll do it.
Okay, facts.
Okay.
I'll make a call. Love you guys.
All right. All right. See ya.
All right. Bye.
All right.
Love you. Bye.
Okay, are we shutting off the Discord? Hold on.
Yeah. So anyway, Hasan, thank you as always. Love you. Appreciate you.
Oh, you're wonderful.
XQC was great meeting you. And obviously I have no hard feelings, and I only have positive feelings for you.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, I'm glad you didn't go out there and say some bullshit and whenever there were like points where they were kind of shaky, you gave everybody room to go back and forth, not some fucking bullshit. That's reasonable. I
think you're smart. I think you're cool, and I wish you the best. And I hope we can talk again.
Yep. So likewise. Okay, man. Okay, guys.
All right. Bye.
Have a good day, guys. Goodbye.
All right, you too.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Well, you might call that a train wreck.
Wow.
Ian had a good joke. I don't want to steal his joke. Ian, you want to say it?
You know what? In the absence of me not knowing anything about Trainwreck, if you are watching, I will say this. That Love here is a fan. He says you're a good streamer and very funny. So there's a compliment I hope someone can send to him because I'm not familiar with his content. So we do have compliments for him back here. You know.
I've been watching him for a long time.
There you go. Wow, I didn't expect that to go on for so long. Holy fuck.
What do you get when you go off the rails? A train wreck.
Oh. That's what I said. You're getting a special kind of shit show here on Twitch, which you can't get on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Not my job.
Wow, man. Wow. I gotta take a break. I gotta go pee. I'll be back though. We still have a lot to do, so fuck it. We're streaming, baby. We're streamers now. We got content. We got a lot of content. Should we keep the shed the whole episode or no?
I kind of dig the shed. It's a vibe.
They're like, we are a huge multi-million-dollar casino. Maybe even a billion. I mean,
who's to say?
They're pretty big. They're like, here's our headquarters.
I mean, I was obviously Googling around about this casino the whole time the conversation was going on. A lot of mixed information out there. I don't know. I really couldn't get a sense in a short span of time.
Do they have a gambling license that's issued to them by the Canadian government?
You know, the Canada thing, I wasn't really seeing anything about Canada.
Because
but again, I didn't look that deep. I was just doing kind of like a surface level, like what's this company about? And yeah, I mean, obviously the fact that they have a shack in the Caribbean is not a great look. But a lot of
you know, I heard
a lot of
Microsoft
giant companies do that.
Runs out
I was about to say a lot of multinational giant corporations.
I heard
have shacks like
Microsoft
this,
and
so who knows?
I even heard that that Chase JP Morgan runs out of a shack in in a small island in the Caribbean. So
I know you're being facetious, but their shack's probably a little nicer than this, but they probably do have like, you know, some little storefront that supposedly they're incorporated in. So
oh, we just found an image of JP Morgan's street view.
Oh yeah,
here's JP Morgan Chase, one of the biggest companies in the world. This is the street view of their of their location. So I guess I understand totally. Yeah, totally messed up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't find much. The only thing was, it says on their website they're official betting partner of UFC. I mean, that's. I found that, and I found the shed, and I'm proud
they're
of that.
sponsors of the UFC, huh?
We found the UFC. We found the shed.
I'm proud with the shed.
Right.
So, I mean, it's hard when you start getting into facts, like, oh, they're this, they're that, they're this, they're legit, and they're in Canada, and this. It's like, well, you know, I can't sit here and say yes or no to that stuff. So it's like, anyway, we talked about this shit for long enough, man. That was
yes,
insane.
we did.
Holy fuck.
All right, you want to take a little break?
I like QXC. I really do. He gets fired up, man.
Oh, man.
He called me like a piece of shit scumbag fucker like 20 times.
A lot of passion
But
there.
that's fine. I do like him, and I think he's great.
I like him. I like it.
I mean, look, the guy, he quit, and he's self-reflective. I mean, what more can you do? We all make mistakes.
It's more than you can say for Adin.
Oh, yeah. I don't understand why he's defending Adin, though. Like, that's just weird.
There was a lot of times where he was defending things that it seemed like, I don't know. It seemed like he was flip-flopping, like what he was defending sometimes, but maybe I was just having a hard time following him because he talks really fast.
Well, it seemed to be one of their main arguments that Train was making was like, you can't talk about this because you talked about this. You talked about kids, so you can't talk about gambling also just generally being bad.
Yeah. Yeah, he had less good points. Let's just say that.
Well, at any rate, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We'll be back after a short break. We're going to talk about Wendy Williams. We're going to talk about Free Britney. And David Dobrik, as my mom says. We have a David Dobrik update. And
by the way, were you aware that
Jeff Bezos in space? Yeah.
Pretty much half of Twitch was watching this?
Oh, between
Did you get that feedback?
No, I didn't know that.
Well, like Mizkif Hasan, obviously, then he joined. Pokimane.
Oh, they were all watching it?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
No, like the total audience was probably like close to 500,000 between all the channels
Really?
that were watching it, yeah.
You know, It's funny when they're all talking about subs. I was like, I don't have any subs. I'm not even partner. Twitch won't
No,
partner.
it's funny because we're not partnered. Even though we were the one hosting all of this, if you go to talk show category on Twitch, it was like all of those other channels, not us.
That's so fucked up. Because I was like, we're hosting it, and our views aren't going up at all.
Yeah. Yeah, they're stealing it.
It's not. I don't know.
We need our freedom for the world.
One quick thing.
Go ahead.
Mizkif just made a poll on his stream on who won the debate.
Uh-oh.
And we won with 77%.
We won? We won!
Yep. Hey!
So we're officially a W streamer.
We're W, baby! Here, I'll pull that up. Dubs all around, baby. Dubs all around, boys.
The big Dubski.
We're a dub streamer. Take this L.
Drake's in the shot. Drake's in the shot.
Take this L. Everybody. Wait, we typed Drake's in the chat to try to get Drake to call in?
Drake is it's a applauding emote in Twitch. So Drake's in the chat for applauds.
Wait, Drake. Oh, it's not to try to get Drake to call into the show?
I mean, it could be.
Because that's
There's two sides to it.
Let's get Drake to call in, guys. Let's get Drake's in the chat.
Poppy?
Let's get on that Ninja hype.
Okay, guys. Well, just give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Nobody leave, please, because we're desperate, and they don't even put me on the homepage. But what do I care? I don't even make money off this shit. That's love for the game. Take note, Trainwreck.
That said, Steak, if you are looking for a
the
new
fact
affiliate.
that he says, I take the million and put it back in. It's like, so what? That's your money. If you're a gambling addict and that's how you spend your money, it doesn't change the fact you're being paid $1 million a month.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, we don't need to talk about this anymore. I'll be right back, guys. Please don't leave. I'm begging you. Please.
Wow, Ethan, great move. Keep it up. Proud of you.
We're back. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around. And to everyone who left during this time, shame on you. Fake fans. I'm just kidding. Well, am I? We have so much to get to before here. There's a lot of stuff actually to react to. Shout out to Mizkif's organization here. They sent out, just unlocked our new office. Just locked in our new office, OTK. So congratulations. They actually made a move on Steak's home office. So that's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting news over at OTK, making big moves in the space. They're going to be a billion-dollar company before too long. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Was there something else you wanted me to look at, Love? The live stream stuff? Live stream fail?
Yeah, I just thought it was funny that we completely took over LSF.
So
you
we
might
found
want to watch some of the biggest clips.
Here is us finding the Steaks headquarters. Oh, look at this. Look at my screen, you guys. Trainwreck. This is their headquarters, bro, on Google Maps. This is where.
Give me a second here.
No. This is important. This is where state casinos located. You guys.
Oh my God! See.
How have we gone from the argument of kids promoting and catering to kids?
Why can't I point
now
this
we're
out?
talking about crypto. Oh,
This is the.
I was like, look, they're located in a hut in fucking the middle of the Caribbean. They're like, oh my God, I can't believe he just went there.
They're just virtue.
It's a cruise ship stop.
What's wrong with? I don't understand why virtue signaling is always brought up by like. It's like, dude, you can't say anything. You can't hold a position on anything without virtue signaling.
Chat is saying read comments.
People are saying Google their address. It's linked to so many other companies. Which,
well,
yeah, I mean that's generally how it works with these island kind of tax haven places.
I'll tell you where my company's located. Not in a hut in the Caribbean. It's right here in this office where we're located.
It's in the Maldives. Oh, sorry.
Don't tell them. It's in Moldavos or whatever. Anyway, I'll look at this stuff a little bit later, but that was pretty cool that he disclosed how much he makes. I mean, good for him. So, before we go too long, I do have an important announcement. Tomorrow is Dan's birthday.
I'm sorry, it's today.
Oh, it's today?
It's today.
Oh my God, it's today. Dan's birthday. Dan the Wizard. We got him a cake.
Oh.
You know we had to do it to him.
Happy birthday.
Yo.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Oh, look at this.
Happy birthday, Dan. We love you.
Thank you, Dan.
What's the age?
34.
34. Wow, what a beautiful,
An important one.
It's a beautiful young age. I miss being 34. Really do.
Feels great.
Well, congratulations. We love you.
Thank you.
And many more. Many more.
Could I have some of that?
Many more.
No.
And we also have another birthday.
We do actually.
Was it yesterday?
It was yesterday.
Okay, so that's why I'm confused.
Yeah.
Cameron, the new member.
Get over here, Cam.
Get your ass over here.
Get your ass over here.
Cameron's the one providing the memes. He sent the kids watching Trainwreck and a cake for Cameron. You guys have to eat. You guys have to eat. Both of you have to eat those cakes to the dome. 100%.
You want to do like a? You share my face. Right. No, we just like wrap around like a.
Make sure the cam is.
Yeah, get that camera good. Get that camera good. Wait, hold on. We don't have a good shot.
Make sure it's in the shot.
Yeah, make sure the cam.
All right, ready?
Yeah, that's good.
Go for a bite, guys. Happy birthday, everybody.
I'm gonna come.
Wow. Good bites. Good bites. Happy birthday, you guys.
Hey, thank you.
You're very welcome. Thank you, sir. Take the cake with you and finish it before I'm done. Straight to the dome. Ela won't allow. If I take a bite of that cake, Ela's shutting the whole thing down. She's watching. We love it.
It's pretty good.
Is it?
It's a good cake.
Don't tempt me, Dad. But you know
You're
what?
not gonna have any?
I'll have a little bite. Not
My
right
birthday.
now. I mean, not right now, obviously. But I hope you guys understand why coming on Twitch is what is good for is like good and different. You can have these kind of conversations. You know, if we were streaming on YouTube, we wouldn't be able to have these types of conversations and interactions. So this is what H3 TV is all about. I'm out here virtue signaling that gambling is bad. And I will virtue signal that till the day I die.
Let the conversation begin.
That's what I say. I guess I'll look at more of these live stream fails before we move on. Love is making me do this. Love is so tuned into Twitch. It's awesome.
Well, it's a reaction meta.
Reaction meta. Reaction Andes.
Having the time of his life.
I do really like XQC, to be honest with you guys. So I don't know why he doesn't need to argue in favor of gambling. He's already
disavowed it.
Yeah, he's already disavowed it.
That's what I meant by the flip. Like, I was confused of what stance he was taking sometimes.
I was watching Mizkif's stream as well for a little bit, and he was saying the same thing as we are.
It's like, why is he getting into it? Like, Mizkif did it. He's disavowed it. He's not going to get on here now argue in favor of it. You know what I'm saying? He's good. Why is this clip trending? You better fucking explain why. What does an E-Rob mean? What is an E-Rob? Someone better explain this shit to me right now. E-Rob?
Well, I don't even know how to explain it, actually. It's just such a meta meme that's been a meme for a long time. Well, E-Rob, I don't know. It's like a streamer. He's an unlucky streamer. I don't even know how to explain it, dude.
I'll figure it out someday.
Can you help me out here?
How
do you explain the E-Rob meme.
Yeah.
Links? Hello?
Oh, I think links are disabled, right?
No, I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. He's just a streamer. He's being goofed on, and so at some point someone said, "What's an E-Rob?"
Okay.
And everyone lost their mind. But I thought it would be funny to make you say that too.
Okay, you got me. By the way, there's some good things here about here's some headlines here. XQC compares alcohol and self-harm to water. Let's watch this.
Okay.
Everybody's screaming at you to turn on dark mode.
How do I do that?
I think.
I mean, one of you guys can do it, right?
I can hack your computer and do it for you.
Oh, I have to do it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Well, don't worry about it.
When I have to do things, it's...
Everybody just deal with it for a minute. We're figuring it out.
Yeah, thank you. Peace and love. Sorry about... That's why nobody's watching. It's the light mode.
Right, that's true.
Regardless of age, that is really destructive behavior. Now go on.
You would get banned if you did the same thing with water. If you were to conduct in a way that would self-harm you or kill you with water, you'd get banned just as much as if it was with alcohol.
I was there. I don't need to watch this. But I will say, he had a really funny line. He goes, "Money's not safe in your pocket." Thought that was pretty funny.
I gotta say, I love his fire, man.
Yeah, he's passionate.
He's got a fucking fire to him.
Yeah, he is passionate. I do love his passion. Well, let's do the show because it's already late as fuck. So let's just get right into it. You guys want to see the new Wendy Williams clip?
There's a new one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because she's been wishing death on everybody, and well, she gets canceled every week these days, man. It's crazy. Well, she did one where it was a TikToker who like
passed
passed
away,
away, and she went. She did this whole. Well, let's just watch it. Why do I need to describe it? Well, here's a new clip in the meantime.
I didn't watch Lifetime all weekend. I didn't get caught up in many movies. And I didn't see any Sex in the City. By the way, a shout out to Kim Cattrall. Her brother was missing, and I saw on the news feed this morning that he was found dead.
Shout out to her.
Yeah, Samantha.
Yo, that's a shout out to the
from
family.
Sex in the City. So, but I didn't see. Did any?
She just did a shout out to his family.
How did she keep doing it?
Like, can you just set up the death of people in a nicer way? By the way, shout out to her. Her son died.
Die!
Such a Looney Tune.
Her brother was missing, and I saw on the. By the way, a shout out to Kim Cattrall. Her brother was missing.
Oh, her brother.
And I saw on the news feed this morning that he was found dead.
So shout out.
Yeah, Samantha from Sex in the City. So, but I didn't see. Did anybody watch Sex in the City over the weekend? Where was it?
Well, you trying to move on from that? You just drop that bomb on everyone and then move on?
This audience shot after.
They're like, Wendy.
Everyone looking mortified.
Clap if you've ever wanted to kill somebody. They had a lot of movies on, like, with the movies, like stupid ones.
Girl, you just shouted out someone's dead brother, so I don't know what you're going on about. Wendy Williams is a national treasure.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Should she suffer?
I'm trying to keep it to the fun stuff.
Somebody said it's a bad teleprompter situation, I think. I would maybe think that if she didn't have a precedent of doing this
She's a
over and
professional,
over
man.
again.
I mean, if someone, you know what I'm saying, you gotta handle yourself with more grace. If you're, you know, it's like,
yeah.
If they throw on the teleprompter, oh, someone died, it's like, you gotta get your shit together and present that in a way. Ooh. Those are all Wendy sound bites for the uninitiated. That's what I'm saying. I think a whole Wendy video would be good. Really do.
It's great content.
It is. I mean, she's a national treasure. All this stuff seems so boring now by comparison to everything we just talked about.
Yeah, you got to kind of wind down from that a little bit.
Let's see. I don't see how I could possibly talk about any of this stuff now.
It's always tomorrow.
Somebody said, can the whole H3 crew go to a Wendy Williams show? Now that is an awesome idea. They record in New York, right?
Yes.
You want to fly us out there, Ethan?
I saw
live taping of Wendy.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely fly everyone out there. Wait, where is she located?
I think in New York. I think is where they recorded.
Oh, wow.
It could be in LA though. Where's the Wendy Williams show shot?
I think what we need to do is put together for tomorrow a whole Wendy Williams segment with all of her great sound bites, all of her farts, all of her death wishes.
I mean, we've covered most of it before.
I know, but never in one place.
Her studio is in New York.
What is this, love? E-Rob taking L's. Oh, this is the infamous E-Rob? Let me watch this. I'm curious.
Yeah, I think this might be fun.
Shut up, bro.
Okay, so this is the E-Rob. So let's.
Yeah, he always taking L's. That's why it's funny, I guess.
Is that why his name is L-Rob? Oh, I see. That's the gag.
Right, it's not, but people call him that, yeah.
So what is an E-Rob? Let's find out.
I actually am sick. Oh my god, I just dropped my pill bottle. Oh my god. They're everywhere.
Just pick it up. Just pick it up. Seems melodramatic.
And then I accidentally hit the laugh button on my freaking stream deck.
We were going to watch this for 8 minutes.
God
Is this good content?
I mean,
look.
if you want to.
No, I've seen all the memes about him being related
Oh my God, I
to
just
Tyler
unplugged
One.
my
Is that just
webcam.
because they look similar, or are they really
Oh,
related?
No, he is. It's his brother.
Oh, for real?
All right,
Okay.
20
Yeah.
push-ups.
You could definitely see it.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do one push-up.
Scuffed Tyler 1.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
What the fuck? This is awesome. Poor L-Rob.
Are you serious?
I forgot you were gonna do that. It made me laugh.
I just realized, dude, we don't.
Your stream sniper? Are you being serious?
Dude, why are you following us, man?
This TwitchCon? No. You follow us as TwitchCon.
I watch all your streams. I watch all your streams.
Okay, let's prove it. What's his name?
Tyler One's brother.
That's awesome.
Why are you laughing?
Oh, that's so funny.
Son, by the way, he's a big streamer.
Oh, we have an update. So I messaged my accountant, our head of finances, who handles all of our stuff, and she just told me we actually just moved our headquarters to this shed out here in the middle of the desert on the African plains.
Oh, I thought we were getting something in the Gobi.
Yeah, that's the Gobi Desert, folks. That's our new. That's H3 TV
Asian,
headquarters. So.
To eat the poo-poo! That's where the Fupa coin is made.
Yeah, this is the head of Fupa Coin. Very reputable stuff here. Actually, I'm actually opening a casino. It's licensed out here in the deserts of Kenobi, or whatever you said, Dan.
Gobi, the Gobi Desert.
Yeah, we're licensed in the Gobi Desert, so we will be giving out huge sign-up bonuses coming soon. This is very exciting. Fantastic. the
Kenobi Desert.
Listen, I'm doing. What the fuck do I know?
The Obi-Wan Kenobi Desert.
I put in the chat. It's located in the outer rim.
So, what should we? Maybe we should just wrap it up and do, because we're gonna have a whole nother full episode tomorrow. I think tomorrow we should do Wendy Williams, and Dan, I don't want to hear about it.
I love Wendy, but is there really that much that we haven't seen?
Never in one place.
I must agree. We've already covered it.
Oh, no Wendy? Fuck. Dan the hater! People are saying no Wendy.
You can't play Dan the hater when I have somebody agreeing with me.
People are saying we're split. We're split on Wendy or no Wendy or yes. Wendy
is overplayed.
Yeah, I'm seeing lots of no Wendy's. I have gaming. That's boring, though. People want to watch me play. I've been playing Final Fantasy. I've been playing.
Did you really just... You're live on Twitch right now. And you're like, that's boring. Nobody wants to watch me play video games. It's like all anybody does on this website.
I guess. Yeah, good point. I mean, yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy 14, and it's pretty fun. I think that I'm only able to get into it since Ela and the baby's gone, so I have like ungodly free time during the... You
have like about a week left to beat all of the raid bosses.
Because once Theodore is back, I don't know how much FF14 time I'm going to have, and a pregnant wife.
How would people like to see Ethan play Half-Life Alyx in VR with all of the crew creating a 4D experience where we're hitting him with slime and giant fans and creating like an entire immersive experience? Let us know if you want to see that.
Let's set up a poll. Let's see. Let's plan our let's do some programming.
I mean, there's like a 100% yes in the chat. I don't know.
Yeah, we actually have a really good VR setup here in the office, and I've been wanting to play Half-Life Alyx for a long time, so we've got it all set up. And you know, I'm easily spooked too, so I'm gonna get scared fucking straight, especially with these guys all fucking with me.
Yeah.
This is a little spooked magooked.
I'm gonna spook magooked all the way. Okay, people like that idea. Cool. That sounds fun.
And I've hadn't had a chance to play it myself, even though I'm a huge Half-Life fan because I don't have a VR setup.
Yeah.
And I haven't even seen like a full playthrough, so I'm just kind of curious to like see the game.
I'm like so in the dark about that game because it's such a barrier to get into it, because first of all, the Vive is super expensive, then you need a really good computer to run it, and then you need like a whole empty room.
Really, the ideal way to play it is with Steam's shit or Valve shit, the Index or whatever, which is $1,000.
Wait, they have a new one past the Vive?
The Vive is made by a different company. It's Valve themselves made a VR setup called the Index.
Oh, I thought they made the Vive.
Maybe they do.
HTC made the Vive.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's
HTC. What am I doing with their shit? Fuck HTC. Oh, we should get the Index then.
I think there's like a waiting list to get it. Maybe not anymore. This was when it first came out. It was hard to get, but it's been a while.
See if it's available.
Yeah, because the Index, what's cool about it is it has individual finger recognition.
Ooh.
So it's like really detailed with like what you can do. You can like draw in the sand with your finger and stuff. It's crazy.
I can become someone said no waiting list anymore.
Estimated delivery 4 to 8 business days.
Let's fucking go.
Do we want to wait that long to do the playthrough?
Oh, well, there is that.
But let's
get started without it.
Let's buy it for sure.
Let's fucking go.
You know, I tried VR for the first time. It was like last week, and I just couldn't do it. I ended up having like an existential crisis after doing it.
Like motion sickness or what?
No, I just didn't.
Sounds beyond motion.
I couldn't determine what was reality and what was fake. It was very bizarre.
You like disassociated?
Yeah, it was actually very scary.
Can we buy it on Amazon Prime and get it like in 2 hours?
You're still talking about the Index?
Yeah.
Zach is pouring his heart out.
Yeah,
his whole
forget
reality
about
was
my
shattered.
whole
What can I tell you?
mental breakdown.
Yeah,
you
no,
know.
I mean, VR is not real, Zach.
What is real, man? what is real?
What is love?
What is life?
Got to do with it.
I was gonna say, baby, don't hurt me.
Oh, that works too.
So, you want to? This was kind of good. The David Dobrik update. David Dobrik was.
Go for it.
So David Dobrik was Dobrik. David Dobrik was in Las Vegas, and a fan, or I guess you call him an ex-fan at this point, it seems like, confronted him and recorded it. It was actually really interesting because David, you would expect that he would like just run away, but he actually lingered for a chat, and the result was pretty interesting. Let's watch.
Who gave the alcohol to the young girls? Was it your boyfriend, Todd?
You kept saying in that video that Trish is the reason that the article said that you got alcohol. The witnesses, two witnesses there said that you came back with Todd with alcohol.
Yeah, so let me start from the beginning.
Who bought the alcohol? Did you and Todd go to the store to buy the alcohol?
No, 100% no.
But you said Todd had bought whiskey for himself.
Yeah.
Well, look, I could speak for myself, and you know, I didn't.
Okay.
I know.
Go ahead.
I can't speak for anybody else.
Did Todd buy himself? Did Todd buy himself whiskey?
No. To my understanding, Todd didn't leave the apartment, and I know the girls say this, and it's so tricky because I don't
Was there
want
alcohol at the apartment?
There was alcohol at the apartment.
Okay, there was alcohol at the apartment. We don't know where it came from.
I mean,
did you know the girls were underage?
No.
You said on the phone call that they were either 20 or 21 years old.
Yeah, to my understanding, yeah.
So you did know that some of them were underage. God, I forgot how hard I was grilling Jeff.
He hasn't.
Well, it's was it who gave the alcohol to young girls? David, you're not safe with your return, bro. Who gave the alcohol to the young girls at that night? You're asking a crazy question that literally we don't know that.
It's not a crazy question. Actually, this is really interesting that David first of all, comment on this, but he was forced to comment on it because if it's up to him, he would just kind of, pretend like it never happened, which he's been pretty successful at doing, but that was really interesting. At 1:18 a.m., from one of the witnesses, one of the girls there, it has in it all of you guys outside, Todd, you, Jonah, David. What you see here is one of the girlfriends holding up Hannah, who was the victim, because she's blackout drunk. You can see her here being held up right here. And all of you guys there.
Okay. To my recollection, I wasn't there for 2 hours.
This photo is time-stamped at 1:18 a.m.
Somebody does. And your return was just so... It wasn't the time and place to do that. It is, bro. What happened?
David says it's not the time and place to have this conversation. When is it? His time and place is never pretending it never happened. If not now, when? If not me, then who? I'm just kidding. That's just the saying. I don't know.
Dubrick?
This seems like a perfectly good place to have the conversation because where else are you going to do it?
You deleted everything off your bio. You deleted everything off your bio.
Excuse me, sir.
You deleted everything off your bio.
He's harassing us right now.
They said, yet you swept a R word and underage drinking under a rug, hiding it for the most part, it seems. Okay, I don't read that slow. It's like, come on.
And you came back just in time for swimwear week in Miami? I honestly, dude, it's the whole culture you have going on of taking advantage of drunk people. In the last vlog, Susie getting drunk and everything, bro.
Susie, I said I've been trying to. Oh my God! Are you okay? Oh my God! Susie, she fucking. You should have told me you're fucking jumping. Are you okay?
It hurts me more than anything that you think that. Those are my friends.
They picked a great picture.
Do you remember me? I was at the Fountain Blue. I was such a big fan of you, bro. I was wearing the trench coat and everything.
I appreciate that, bro, but you don't know the details of things.
Nah, bro, I don't look up to you anymore, dude. Fuck yeah, and look at her smiling.
You can't.
And everything about Trisha just ended up being true, bro.
There's a time and place for everything, bro.
They had lawyers. David's lawyers were. That actually makes me sad. I can tell that guy's really hurt by, the things that his idol has done. I wish David would actually talk about it, because he says there's a time and place. So that presumes that there is a time and place where he's planning on talking about this. I'd like to know when that is.
He made that one video where he kind of like alluded to it, and in his mind, that's probably
that was the time.
That was how he addressed it.
Threatening them nonstop. They have.
I don't know. I don't know this stuff.
Well,
you act like I'm with David every day.
Well, it's in the article. If you would have fucking read the article.
Okay, Ethan.
Oh, he's lobbying for him to go on the H3 podcast. Yeah, that will never happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job though. I mean, that's kind of, it's just an interesting insight. I don't know. I also do find it interesting that he's still featuring his friends like Blackout for content. Because the weird thing about David is that he doesn't drink, but he like gives alcohol in copious amounts to everyone around him to make interesting content. The guy hit it right on the head there. Natalie, the girl in that video, is actually going to be on Dave Porkboy's podcast. Here's a little preview.
I've known David Dobrik basically forever, like a hometown friend, grew up with him. You must have been asked this a million times because he went through all the shit, left social media for a bit. He's back now. Like, he basically got canceled but not canceled. What was your take on this whole thing with him?
It's tough, and I've never talked about it publicly.
Really? She hasn't talked about it. That's it. I wish it would come out. I'd love to hear what she has to say. So.
Dubrick?
Pork Boys. There's another thing here. What is this? David Dobrik's car appears.
Real quick, our chat is getting barraged by penis pictures.
Yeah. Don't click that shit.
What can I do?
I mean, they're all getting like insta deleted too, but it's like they all like splash on the screen for a second and then disappear.
Yeah, that was a bot spam.
Oh, they have penis bots.
Yeah.
Man,
there's like hundreds of different accounts all spamming penises.
And the reason that link came through was because it was a Twitch link.
Ooh, clever.
Dude,
Clever
I've
girl.
seen like the amount. My God, the spamming
Yeah,
and
you
everything
see.
going on is insane. Yo,
people are saying turn on subscriber only. We have no
I
subscribers.
have no subscribers.
So
There's
that'll
no
just be
partner.
turning off the chat.
I have no subscribers. I have no sub mode. I'm not even on the freaking homepage anywhere, as far as I'm aware. Can't even find this channel. But thanks to Hasan, I have a contact there now, which hopefully she can help us out. Which I'll call after this stream.
They're blacklisting us.
Yeah, she's like, I just want to tell you that you are blacklisted, and this is all I can say. Bye. I wanted to say that some of the penises that I've seen you guys spamming and with just using the, how do you call that, like ASI art, is fantastic. It is so realistic. It is like a photorealistic penis. I mean, it's impressive.
They've really stepped it up since we were kids.
I mean,
Really,
yeah,
it's
the
come a long way.
technology has really evolved.
Penis.
Here's another one of David. David Dobrik car appears to be over capacity, and Todd Smith may have an open alcohol container. It's juicy. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, is that like an energy drink or? Like, I'm not going to nitpick this guy and be like, oh, it's over capacity. I mean, look, whatever. We all fucking. But does the dude have an open container? It looks like an energy drink to me, to be honest. Can anyone identify that? Also, it's legal in some states to have an open container in the back.
It's probably just an energy drink.
Yeah, it looks like energy. You know, in Vegas and you can drink in the back seat, which totally blows my fucking mind.
I'm seeing a lot of twisted teas in the chat.
Oh, that is alcoholic.
It's freaking twisted.
Yeah,
It's twisted, bro.
Right.
Well, hold on. Pull up the can, the twisted tea can. We can do a CSI comparison. Oh, that's bro. What state are they in right now?
Show the can again?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. So here we go, guys. You be the judge. That looks like a. Let me see. Twisted tea, back of the can. That's what we need. I need a 360 of this can, but I think it's a good guess that would be yellow, like Zane's drink there.
People saying it doesn't have the blue part. It's control. Does it?
It may be yellow Red Bull. I'm seeing a lot of that in the chat. As
Yellow
well.
Red Bull?
I'm pretty familiar with the yellow Red Bull.
Well, hold on,
That's my Red Bull.
Yellow Red Bull.
You're a yellow Red Bull type of guy?
Well, hold on. Yellow Red Bull's here. Here's the can of yellow Red Bull. Okay. So here, what do you think about this? There's no orange at the top of the yellow Red Bull.
Right.
What drink is this? We have to figure this out. This is not a yellow Red Bull.
Peach twisted tea? I'm seeing peach twisted tea.
Oh, peach twisted tea can. That's it.
We got a hit.
The fucking can.
We got a hit.
I have something else.
How is that not it? Go ahead. What do you got?
Here, I'm just going to send it one sec.
Yo, that's definitely peach twisted. Cam sent me something. I don't think this is it, but Cam sent me. What is this you sent me?
A lot of people were spamming this organic tea.
Because this one...
Yeah.
This one is all yellow, so I don't think it's this. Okay, we have an organic yellow tea. Let's look at it. Send me it. Oh, I don't think so. Because, here, I'll show you guys this one. This is really... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. This one has this red stripe on the top and bottom. I'm not seeing... I think this has to be peach.
I think it's the peach twisted tea.
It has to be peach twisted tea.
Yeah.
There's simply no... Like, you guys agree, it can't be this can. The red on the top and bottom is not present. I think peach twisted tea can is that's it. No orange on the bottom, orange on the top. What do we think about this?
There's no such thing as a coincidence.
There is no such thing as a coincidence.
I'm seeing a lot of peach confirmed. There's still some doubters. There's still some doubters out there.
Dude, you would think
some people saying mango. Mango Twisted Tea?
Well, okay, let's look at mango. I mean, I feel like we're kind of just double... Well, let's just... No, it's not mango. It's green. What are you guys, insane?
Are you guys insane? Who said that?
Yo, this is confirmed, right? I mean, damn.
Didn't wake up.
I do find it wildly... I don't know. I'm assuming this is in LA. He's with Tana and all of his friends. But, like, I do find it pretty wild that after everything he's been through, that he's allowing his homies to cruise with open cans.
It's a bit odd. Although, can he be responsible for that?
Yeah, of course, it's the driver's responsibility to make sure no one has open.
Oh, he's driving. I didn't even catch that.
He's driving. It's his car. He's always driving.
I missed the mark with that one.
Yeah, you did again. This is a really, and I think we really cracked the case on this.
Yeah. Book him.
Book him, boys.
Book him, Dano.
Certainly pales in comparison to what he's previously been accused of. But I think it's irresponsible. Like, you think he'd tighten it up, dude, after everything he's been through? Tighten it up. Let's not cruise around with open containers, man.
And put it on the internet for...
So I see Tana put that up there, so shout out to Tana.
You can't keep getting away with it!
So shout out to David Dubrick.
Dubrick?
Cracked the case. That was good work. I feel like we did some good CSI on that.
Dubrick?
Everybody's saying Mizkif messaged you. I'm seeing.
He did?
He says Mizkif is very, very mad at you.
He is?
I mean...
He didn't.
That's 99% a meme.
Yeah.
He didn't, well, I know he's kidding. He said, why wasn't I invited to the podcast? I'm literally a debate god.
Can you imagine if we got Crowder with Mizkif?
Dude, it was so chaotic. I don't think we could have added another voice to that.
No.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was already pure chaos.
Yeah.
I don't want you don't need to come on here and defend gambling, Miz. That was your stance, I'm sure.
I had no idea this was going to happen.
Miz was about to come on and do a hard defense of internet gambling. So that was a good Jeff Bezos thing. Dale Burke. You want to do the Jeff Bezos thing? I mean, we got all of our cowboy hats on.
Oh, right. That was the whole point.
Right. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Jeff Bezos in space. Billionaires in space now, boy.
Let's go.
And since we're on Twitch, K-Kona.
K-Kona?
Yeah, that's the Twitch emote for cowboys. Or
K-Kona.
Let me show you.
K-Kona, boy. Down
the one
here.
that's spamming right now?
I'm just a good old boy worth $200 billion.
K-Kona, look at that.
I paid 1% in taxes last year. Who the fuck is this guy?
It's K-Kona.
Oh, he's a Twitch
Give it a
streamer?
Don't look that red.
Come on now, K-Kona. Come on down here now. Bring your suey and your lasso. We're going to have ourselves a rodeo. I hope you ain't vaccinated, because me and my friends we don't believe in vaccinations, boy. That Bill Gates got that microchip right down in there now, boy. Tata Rica, yeehaw! Oh, here's another K-Kona. Come on down here now, K-Kona. Big yourself one of them peach twisted iced teas. Come on down here now, boy. I heard Jeff Bezos has a few extra spots on his spaceship. Woo-hoo! I'm going to space. Anyway, Jeff Bezos is trying to act like a good old boy because he went to space. By the way, let me say this. People always say, oh, this is just a rich dude bitching about Jeff Bezos. Yes, I'm rich. I have what most people consider a lot of money. Jeff Bezos would probably spit at me if he saw me on the street. But here's the difference between me and Jeff Bezos. I pay 50% of every fucking dollar I earn to the goddamn government in the state of California for the betterment of society. This motherfucker's worth $200 billion, and I wouldn't bitch about him for a second if he paid 50% of his fucking taxes like the rest of us hardworking Americans. We all pay taxes. You know, Jeff Bezos doesn't pay taxes, period. Is this, a fuck you, dude?
What is this move?
That's why I'm pissed at Jeff and people like him.
That's borderline defamatory. What you're saying about Jeff right now.
That was fucking. Should I read that tweet?
Maybe not.
Yeah, who cares? I'm not gonna give him attention. You want to impress me, Jeff? Pay 50% taxes and then go to space, and then I'll fucking clap for you. You don't pay people living wages. You don't let people unionize. They literally have practices of hiring and firing people to prevent them from getting benefits.
This may not help our quest to get partnered, by the way.
Oh, right.
We love
Jeff. Does own Amazon.
We love Jeff. Shout out to Jeff and his family.
Did I mention that I love Jeff Bezos? Until I get partnered.
He's the man. He's made history in being. I'm still unclear on how he made history by.
He made history by riding his own rocket ship to space.
Yeah, but
they had to carve out like
Richard Branson did that like a week ago.
It's his own. Right.
He's the first to ride a dick to space. Like it's
That's true. That's true.
And he definitely wins the award for most phallic rocket ship. I mean, it's insane.
I mean, they just went up there and scooted around for a few minutes. They did that in the 50s. I mean, we're like 70 years behind the curve here. I'm just not finding it that historic. I'm sorry.
No, it's not. What was the first? They said they carve out. They have to carve out like crazy.
Like a specific,
titles. Yeah,
specific vertical
the first
that
billionaire in a ship he built. Apparently, he went higher than Branson, but for less time. Anyway, have you ever seen a more phallic object? I mean, this is like my mom's. This is like my mom's dildo that we talked about.
Do not come.
No.
That's how I remember it.
Somebody said it was an all-civilian crew.
Yeah, it's
okay.
The rocket's supposed to be autonomous, like, and it's supposed to be reusable.
The first billionaire to ride a fully autonomous rocket that he paid for into space. Congratulations, Bezos, you're a trailblazer.
Sucking a ding dong.
All right, fair enough.
But can you believe this rocket? I mean, it's literally a giant dildo.
Do not come.
I'm trying, Kamala, but it's making it hard.
Somebody say. It runs off of hydrogen.
It runs off the blood of perished Amazon workshop employees.
I'm gonna come.
The children that they've ritually sacrificed to Moloch, the horn god.
So listen, yes, I can bitch about billionaires. There's a difference between a guy worth a few $1 million and someone worth 200 billion. Let's not split hairs here. I'm on your team, okay? So when you pull the guillotines out, don't fucking put me up. I pay my taxes, damn it.
Or was this the first rich person to ride his own rocket on a weekday in summertime after 2020 and before 2022?
Is that a comment?
Yeah, that was a comment.
Good.
Yeah, good observation. Thank you.
Let's see. Oh, and this is a great detail. So who was on the rocket? His brother Mark. Shout out Mark. Definitely not nepotism. 82-year-old pioneer of space race. Congratulations, Wally. And then an 18-year-old student, Oliver, from the Netherlands, who got on the plane because someone bought a ticket for like 20 million or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then they go, I have a scheduling issue. I can't make it. Like, that's some rich people shit right there.
Excuse me? That really happened?
Yeah. Yes. That's why that kid went up.
No, let me take a rain check.
Wait, give me the details
My
on that.
space
It's not in
flight?
here.
What?
Yeah. The guy bought a $20 million ticket that was auctioned off, and he said, you know what? I have something going on that day. Swear to fuck. And then so they sent this kid from the Netherlands.
Did he like chicken out or something?
No, he's like, fuck, I forgot that.
I forgot I was going to space.
The kid from the Netherlands, his father was an investor.
It all comes back to the money. Get me the details on that.
Wait, was the father the guy who bought the ticket?
No.
Oh.
Give me the details on that.
Okay.
I don't want to get it wrong. Come on.
Play Monopoly with Mizkif. Why do people keep saying play Monopoly with Mizkif? Monopoly?
Could be fun. They usually play that.
It's boring.
Here's Jeff Bezos thinking. This is pretty great, I have to say, even for him. It sounds bad. Jeff, go ahead. Give us your best yeehaw.
People who build the vehicle, all of our manufacturing people. This is a big team.
I didn't realize he had such a goofy voice.
Why is he wearing a fucking cowboy hat?
I just want to thank
What's wrong
all
with
the
him?
people. I just want to thank all the people that built the vehicle. You know.
people who build the vehicle, all of our manufacturing people. This is a big team. They've been working on it for many years, and they have done an extraordinary job of building the most reliable, most beautiful, most fun. I mean, I can vouch for that. I'll get to that in a second. Vehicle, and we owe them a deep gratitude. And the people who kept us safe today, who operated the vehicle, our trainers, everybody. It's just huge. I also want to thank the town of Van Horn. This is a small and amazing little town, you know, we're making a dent in it, and we appreciate you for allowing us to be part of your town. And then I want to thank every Amazon employee and every Amazon customer, because you guys paid for all of this.
Bro, you're not supposed to say that.
I'd want to thank every Amazon employee because basically you paid for this from the wages we should be paying you.
How's he going to thank Amazon workers for paying for a spaceship? That sounds fucked.
Yeah, if he just said customers.
Yeah, that would have been fine.
I want to thank all of the employees in the Amazon warehouse who shit in the bag so they could pick faster.
Let's see.
Oh, here we go. This is, did you guys know I was establishing my own space race? The Gatsby is now rocket propelled.
See, that's a first. That's a real first.
So that I'll be the first man to ride a mobility scooter into outer space. So take that, Jeff Bezos. You guys got
so the guy who bid $28 million for a ticket on the same flight dropped out due to scheduling conflicts. He'll go up at a later trip, so he's not actually.
Yeah, but like, how do you fucking do? It's like
I don't know how you like.
Bro, you
it slipped my mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to go to space that day.
It's crazy.
I say he chickened out.
Well, I was reading about the rocket because I was like, Jeff Bezos is not going to risk his life. They actually had this crazy safety feature baked in, where if it detects something goes wrong, it ejects the pod real fast, and it can fall safely to the ground.
That is cool, but that's nothing new. Since the Apollo missions, they've had that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So has it been a while since astronauts have died?
Well, one of the
regular.
space shuttles blew up in the mid-2000s, remember? Not Challenger, Columbia?
And
it was Columbia
the
blew
people
up.
died on board?
Yeah.
Did they have the space, the Bezos golden parachute?
The eject system, from what I understand, only works during a certain window of time while they're launching. The Columbia, I hope I'm saying, I think it was Columbia, blew up on re-entry, and it was very it happened fast, real fast.
Yeah, I was surprised that they said they could have that technology, because it seems when those things happen that it's very fast, but...
Challenger also blew up, but Challenger blew up in like the 80s or something.
That was like 15 seconds into takeoff.
Right.
Wow,
but then another space shuttle blew up.
There's like crazy
not that long ago.
2003.
There you go.
What the fuck? Our chat is like a total cesspool right now.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, those are all getting auto-modded.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I wish we had partner programs so that we could do something about it, but hopefully in the future. Yeah.
So, seriously, for every Amazon customer out there and every Amazon employee, thank you from the bottom of my heart very much.
Yeah, I don't shop at Amazon to send you to space because it's so painfully convenient. I can't help it. You built a fucking poison that's ruining our society, and I still use it because it tastes so sweet.
Damn, dude. Sound like Trainwreck.
Well, listen, I wish I didn't use Amazon. It's too fucking good. Use it every day. Jeff Bezos and the crew in space.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's incredible. To space.
Okay, we're in space. Great. This is great.
Everything you thought it would be.
Okay, fantastic.
Just having fun. Just an ordinary guy having some fun.
I was afraid the 18-year-old was going to kick the 82-year-old in the face at some point.
Yeah, that looks dangerous for up there. It's cramped, too. It's like,
okay. Everybody do a loop. Everybody do a spin now.
It's also kind of old to be going to space. 82 years old.
Hurry, play with the ball. We only have 9 minutes. Throw the ball around now, folks. It floats. Look, it floats. We're in space.
You know Jeff's just doing this because he's so fucking bored. Like, he's so bored. He has so much money. He can't get excitement from anything other than going to space. I don't know what he's going to do now. I'm afraid for what comes next from Jeff.
He's texting his ex. He's like, has your man been to space?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, now. Here we go.
Try again.
A lot of fun up here in space.
Checking out our YouTube channel.
Cardi B looking at space shape of rocket memes. Cardi B? I don't know what this is.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god! What is that?
What, just that it looks like a penis?
Yeah, I think it's like based off the Austin Powers meme.
Here's another Bezos meme. Jeff Bezos is not doing himself any favors with the Dr. Evil laugh.
Motivate you because you have grander space ambitions than going to the edge of it. Did this moment motivate you to push deeper into the cosmos?
Hell yes.
I know there's other civilizations out there that we could conquer. There's other civilizations out there just waiting to be conquered. They need Amazon Prime too.
Because you have grander space ambitions than going to the edge of it. Did this moment motivate you to push deeper into the cosmos?
Hell yes.
Oh, we should soundbite that.
That's so good.
All right.
Hell yeah.
We need Amazon Prime out there on Mars.
And finally, well, that's it. That's all I've got on Jeffrey Bezos. I love space, but I just can't get excited for him because he's such a douche. I mean, like, how can you just... It's just so evil to be that rich. 200 billion, man. Just pay taxes.
I got a bigger problem with the cowboy hat. Like,
the cowboy hat? Well, why? Because he's trying to be like an everyman? Like, that motherfucker doesn't wear a cowboy hat.
no, exactly. Like, when do you? How do you wake up in the morning and just like, I'm gonna be a cowboy hat guy now?
I think he had probably, like, tons of PR and stuff, and everyone was like... crunching the numbers, the cowboy hat. We've all come to the conclusion that you need to wear a cowboy hat to appeal to the people.
It's just weird, man.
Just an average Joe, man, just going to space wearing his cowboy hat.
Entrepreneur, born in 1964.
I sing that song around the house all the time.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Space cowboy.
Yeah, somebody just said he's really into Cowboy Bebop and he wants to be a space cowboy.
Exactly.
Maybe.
He's the first space cowboy? I think the cowboy implies that he's like a blue collar, salt of the earth, uses his hands for work.
Sure, yeah. No, it's definitely that.
Yeah.
I'm relatable.
Anything else?
It's also big divorce guy behavior, I gotta say.
It's what?
It's big divorce guy behavior. Big divorce guy energy.
Dude, the guy is so literally compensating that his rocket is a giant penis. Like, damn. He couldn't be compensating anymore. Jeffrey Bezos had his tiny penis, and now the whole world's got to suffer under him.
Penis.
Sorry, Ian. That's not really adding anything to the conversation.
Ian, what was that about?
Penis.
He has a massive penis.
Ian.
I disagree, Ian. The evidence points to the contrary. You want to back that up?
Penis.
Not adding much, is he? Oh, you guys want to do a Loki review?
Can I be honest?
Be honest with me, Dan.
No,
once
not
in your life.
No, not really.
Okay. Here's something else.
I'm down 2.5 mil, so I'm a great example for why you shouldn't gamble. That's his perspective. But the issue is...
Thank you, Pokey.
He is convincing himself, copium levels,
yes,
that's true, when in reality he has no data or evidence to back that up. However, we do have evidence to the contrary, which is the fact that these companies are giving him money every single month, which means that his viewers are indeed losing money on these sites every single month. So as much as you want to say that the tactics you do and the precautions you give prevent people from gambling, ultimately, you are losing people money. And the proof is in the check you get every month. That's it. And you know what? Maybe if you didn't give all those disclaimers, it's bad.
Yeah, I mean, I totally. First of all, I'm so glad she did it when I was cuddling with Alfredo because that makes me so much more relatable. Jeff Bezos should have got up there with a puppy. Come here, Alfredo, as I talk about this.
Based Pokey.
I like Pokey. I like Pokey a lot. I think she's awesome. You know, she hits the nail right on the head. It's like the fact that you are putting all these disclaimers and stuff is total copium. Because at the end of the day, the result is the same. People go from your stream to the gambling site and lose a shitload of money. Right, Alfredo?
Right. Yeah. Hi.
You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy.
Oh.
I love you.
Alfredo's the best.
He's so sweet.
He's just the best.
So we can do a Loki review tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's.
We've just been going for like 4 hours.
The part where she
My head
criticized
hurts.
me? What?
Oh. We hate Pokey.
I hate her now.
We hate her.
I'm not beefing with Pokey. Well, thanks, guys. It was another crazy ass streaming day. We'll be back tomorrow, and we. Oh, you know what? We have tomorrow. We have
You can do it. You can do it.
Esmeranth. So that's exciting in itself. I mean, we're all lined up here. By the way, is she licking right now? Because when I logged on, she wasn't. I'm just so impressed by her. Oh, we are on the homepage. Or is that just because this is what I click?
No.
Live channels we think you'll like.
Yeah. You're not even logged in.
Yeah.
Right, I'm not logged in. But it has cookies.
True.
We're on the homepage. Let's go.
It says recommended #1 right here, but again, I don't know how. Dude, Lugwood only says 700 views. Lol.
Lol.
That's not real, is it?
He just went live.
Yeah, that's why. Where's the licking? Where's the ASMR?
She's not online right now.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn.
It doesn't feel the same without
From what
her.
I understand, there's a few other people who do the same kind of thing.
Let's see.
Ethan, just keep TOS in mind. Don't say anything bad.
I would never say anything bad about Ace.
No, of course not.
Of course not.
Yeah.
But I don't like these girls as much as Esmeranth. She's the queen of this shit.
What's her name?
Amaranth, thank you. XXX Tassion. Anyway, we're going to wrap it up for the day, guys. I hope you had fun. We sure did. And we'll be back tomorrow to stream. We can game, we can watch, we can schmooze, we can whatever.
Whatever you want.
Whatever we want.
Whatever you want.
It's free content. It's free real estate.
It's free real estate.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching.